Straight away, jeez. Right, that's probably the fastest go heckin' live thing that I think I've ever done. But I can't really take my camera off today. That's okay, that's fine. I think we're good. I hope everyone's having a good day. I haven't posted to Instagram because, nope, not today. Oh dear. Right, first off, I'm really sorry for taking 2 days off. Just bad luck, really. Oh, keyboard away. We basically had a migraine, which is unavoidable, unfortunately, straight into tech issues, which I'm still kind of having, if you couldn't tell by the very, very quick intro. I'm never normally here 40 seconds in. The tech issues are not exactly sorted. I know what's causing them, and I'm gonna give it a good go at fixing it after stream. But I haven't really had time because I only figured out what's causing them this morning. I spent so much time fixing them yesterday. I got it to a point where I fixed it, and I was like, fantastic. Okay, well, whatever I've done, I didn't know what I'd done, but I'd fixed it. Brilliant. But it was still running really slowly, and I couldn't quite work out why, so I was like just spending time cleaning things up. And then this morning, I had the same issue happen again, where my cameras weren't popping up, or my mic wasn't popping up, or something wasn't popping up. And I was getting very confused, like, what's happening? Why is this happening to me? Yeah, I've worked it out now. I know why it's happening. And it's I thought it was Streamlabs. I like straight up was like, it's gotta be Streamlabs. There couldn't be anything else, because the only thing that's going wrong is Streamlabs. But it's not Streamlabs. Streamlabs is not the issue. I've been wrongly blaming Streamlabs this entire time. It's actually specifically this Logitech camera, this one, the one that does my top down, that camera. So I have different software that sets up this camera and that camera. Every morning before I start streaming, I load each camera up. I check to make sure that it's working, that I'm happy with how it's all going. I'm happy with the directions and stuff like that. And then I close them both to make sure, you know, that I don't still have it going. Never wrong to blame Streamlabs. Oh, thank you. How's it going, Dem? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your help yesterday. I do appreciate it. It took me a whole day to find out what was going wrong. Yeah, what is going wrong, I haven't fixed, but I can kind of get around it by just not taking the camera off while I'm live. As long as I don't take any of the cameras off screen, we're good. I'm fine. So, no brick screen, only camera screen, basically, today. Oh dear, and George, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good week. But yeah, basically, what's happened is, and I kind of knew this already, but I didn't realize it was causing any issues because it hadn't caused any issues until today. Basically, this camera has adopted my first camera and my microphone. So whenever I load the software up, it has like the camera on it, and then it's just suddenly, out of the blue, months into having both cameras, it has adopted my second camera, where there is a second camera underneath it now, where it's like, oh, okay, so now I can load both cameras from my one software. Fine, they're both Logitech, I guess it kind of makes sense. I never asked it to do this, but okay. And my mic is on there too, which is not Logitech, but it's on there. So I can see all of my 3 main pieces of tech on this one software now. But again, I closed the software, it's never caused a problem before. But that is what's causing the problem. So what it's been doing in the background is setting up like 8 updaters, which you can see on Task Manager, which is stealing my mic and my camera. And I'll close all of them, boot up Streamlabs, and it will work. And I can guarantee it started up 8 updaters again, which means if I take off my camera or my mic for like, I don't know how long, it's gonna steal them again. It's gonna take them again. So I need to remove my microphone and my camera off of that Logitech updater and just have them on their regular ones. I don't know why they're on there in the first place. They never should have been. And that's why. Dear. Are you using the Logi program not connecting the cams directly to slobs? No, they are directly connected to slobs. It's just they also have their own separate ones where you can select specific settings and stuff like that. So they are connected to slobs. Ugh, that's a difficult sentence. They are connected to slobs, but just because they're slightly nicer cameras, they also have their own set of settings and like their own software and stuff like that, which you can do extra bits and bobs and settings and tweaks with outside of slobs. Yeah. So that's why they have that. It's just because they're like the first Logitech camera I had didn't have that. These two do. And even this camera doesn't have that many. It's this camera that has all of them. And I'll be honest, this isn't even my favorite camera. It's this one. This one's like probably out of the three I've used, the biggest pain in the ass. But I will say this camera is not causing the issues today. It's this one. Ah dear. Fries, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. That Logi program will screw you. But again, it's not the main one that's screwing me. It's the weird off the side one that I've never had before. This is a newer one. It came with Bob 2, but I don't know why it randomly adopted things. I just randomly went like, your other programs on your computer? Yes, I'll just adopt those. They can come under me as well. And it's like, why? And why are you updating 1,000 times a day? Like, I'll tell you right now, not that much is happening on my computer. Like, we're a chill place. We don't do that much. We're relaxing over here. And it definitely doesn't need like 10 at once, that's for sure. So either something's going wrong there, or it's just a bit whack. So I'm gonna remove the mic, remove the second camera, which is this one, off of there, and I think that will fix the problems. I just didn't have time to do it before stream today. So for today, camera 24/7. Every other day, hopefully we'll have it fixed. But yeah, it took a minute to figure that out, because yesterday I just cleared everything off my like at some point my task manager, and then realized, wait a second, things are fixed. Why are things fixed? And then they broke again, and I was like, but things were fixed, and now they're broken again. And I didn't quite work out what was happening. And whereas this morning, I specifically went to be like, I wonder if it's this. Did that and was like, yeah, no, we've got it. We know what it is. Dear, you're not. Guys, I'm sorry that you're not having a good week. I hope your weekend makes it better. How are you? I'm all right. We've had a bit of a tough 2 days in a row. We had a pretty intense migraine, and then my computer went rogue. But other than that, it's been all right. Like, you know what? We have those days, right? What is it? What? I don't know what the quote is, but I know there's a quote. It's like, how you approach the problem is what makes you as a person, or something like that. Or your attitude is what makes you. I don't know. I can't remember it. It's a quote, right? Oh dear. I ordered myself a McDonald's, so I guess that's what that says about me. I was like, listen, I know they're doing the nacho cheese dippers, and I've had a day, so I'm gonna get myself some nacho cheese dippers. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Nacho cheese dippers. I'm sick? Oh shoot. I'm sorry. Again, like, I think I said this to a couple of people. I hope you feel better soon, because a lot of people, even, you know, obviously if it's COVID, I hope you're looking after yourself and you're doing all right, because that's pretty harsh. But even with like normal colds, a lot of people are getting them a lot harder than usual, because immune systems are so like not as good comparatively to what they were when everyone was going outside a lot more often. So I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're looking after yourself. Gave me much less headache when I just did my settings in slobs. Every update, it reset my settings and gave me the colouring of the song. Every time slobs is like, we have an update, I'm like, no. I absolutely refuse. I don't do updates for like 2 or 3 weeks now, because the first time I did a slobs update, like the day that it offered me, I couldn't stream for like 2 days. Like, it destroyed everything. I was like, no! Slobs, why? So now I never do them when they offer them me, because I'm just like, what's going on? Only downside, no more marble head. No, marble. No, that's fair, that's fair. Symptoms remind me of pneumonia, but I don't really know, so I I've taken a COVID test. Good. And then once I know, I'll go to the doctor. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you get your results soon, and I hope they're not too bad. Oh, every logi out. No. Coughing attacks regularly. Oh my god, it makes me so lightheaded. I reckon I've coughed up at least 8 sets of lungs at this point. Honestly, I feel you on that. As someone who I get a lot of chest issues, and like especially like more intense chest episodes during the winter. I feel it. I coughed up all sorts of stuff. I'm like, how did you even get in my lungs? I don't know. I feel like my lungs are like a Hoover, and I've just coughed up all this stuff, and then it's like, where did you come from? It's like when you clean out the Hoover, and it's like, I don't remember hoovering this up. Like, I would have been more careful than this. That's my lungs. I don't remember breathing this in. Where have I been working? Jesus Christ. Every winter. Oh, Padman, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Boom! Oh my god. A heckin' spooky ghost. Oh dear. Speaking of getting lightheaded, I'm gonna get lightheaded if I talk too much. Jesus. Hello, Moose. Hello. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I hope your week is going well. Oh dear. Ah. Barbecue at work? Oh, nice. Work barbecue. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds pretty sick. Ah, dear. I'd love it if we had a barbecue at work. Then again, I don't know if it's the right... I don't know. I can't imagine it, but I'd like it. Ah. Oh, Breast Cancer Charity Day. Heck yeah. Oh, that sounds nice. That's a nice way of celebrating it with food. Heck yeah. That sounds like when COVID hit me. I definitely recommend getting to a doctor to get some meds that doesn't turn into immunity on top of COVID. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people that I know that have, I mean, again, I work in retail. A lot of people I know have had COVID, excuse me. Sorry. have they've either had it like mildly, or they've had it like quite intense. And, you know, there are people that I know have been off for months with it because it's got that bad. Oh dear. But I don't know. To an extent, there's not a whole lot you can do because it's quite like a lot of them were getting better and then they just suddenly get worse. It's like, what are you doing? If you get better and then you get worse, it's like, also, I got pink to wear last time I went for it and no one didn't wear pink. Oh, wait, I got pink to wear last time and I went in for it and no one didn't wear pink or we mean nobody else bothered? It's breast cancer. No one bothered? Oh, hi, Scorrun! Hi, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Wait, let me send you a heckin'. Don't look at my keyboard. Don't look at my heckin' keyboard. Oh, da. Send you a shout out. How goes it? How has your stream been? Oh dear. Ooh, WWE? Oh, sick. I used to play, okay, so it's been a while. I like the games I used to play. This will date me a little bit. They were still called WWF. There you go, that'll date me. Oh, but I used to love those games when I was little. I used to love the character creation when it was just so out there. I used to make character after character after character, and then watch them make all the specific like make all my own characters and stuff like that, and like put all the movesets on them, like all the ridiculous ones. How are you finding it? I hope you're enjoying it. 13 crackers and carbonated drinks. It helps clear out and soothes coughs. Oh dear. Oh, and I'm the naysayer. Thank you for the host. It's very kind of you. Cough syrup that tastes like licorice, which is pog. Deary me. See, cough syrup. You know what? I'm gonna stay out of this conversation because this is different. I'm gonna stay out of this one. I think. I hope you feel better soon, Fries. I really do. Anything that makes you feel better. Yes. Oh dear. Because obviously I'm a little bit of a different case. I've had a cough for like my whole life. It's a little different to someone who's having a very bad cough for a short period of time. Oh dear. Also, Moose, thank you for the host. Jesus Christ, thank you for the hosts. Oh dear. Oh, I watched the G1 yesterday, so I played some wrestling today. Heck yeah! Oh, get in the mood. Sick, sick. Oh dear. Ah dear. You had the option of either tablets oh yeah, tablets dissolve in water. Anything that dissolves in water just... I'm sure there are some out there that taste good, but like, I don't know. Nothing that dissolves in water tastes very nice. at least in my experience. It all tastes a bit like, I don't know. Suspicious. Suspicious tasting. But, Ah. Yeah. You were the only guy in pink anyways. Shoot, Padman. Shoot. Oh dear. I get a buzz from mouthwash. See, I like mouthwash, but then I also don't, because I like our toothpaste tastes pretty good, and then you take the mouthwash and it's like, oh, goodbye toothpaste. I liked you. You tasted pretty good. And now all I can taste, I mean, the mouthwash is fine, but like, you know when the toothpaste is pretty good? And I liked it. I liked it. Oh dear, I don't swallow the mouthwash. No. I wouldn't want to, I think it'd make me ill. But like, yeah, the taste of the toothpaste is good. I don't know. It's a lot nicer than the mouthwash. Maybe that's just I haven't got nice mouthwash. Just burns so good though. Ours one's just very, very cold. Very, very cold. Like, it's fine, but it's like, the toothpaste is good though. When I was 5, I ate a whole tube of banana flavor. Not banana flavor. No. I can understand why you ate it though. That's too flavored like food. I'm not sure I can join you today. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, and this whole situation has to create a weird fetish. I can show you what we've already started. So, I was gonna say, because I want to do 2 bras today, but I don't want to do like a really ridiculously long stream because I have like 2 11-hour shifts today and tomorrow and the day after. So, I want to do like just a regular stream, like, you know, like our 6 hours kind of thing. I don't want to go to like 8 hours again. I have started the bras a little bit ahead of time. So let me show you where we've got to. And basically what I've done is I cut out a lot of the pieces and I've made the bottom bands so that we're not starting completely from scratch. So we'll still be making a lot of it on stream, but we won't be making, like, for instance, the bottom bands. Because we make the bottom bands every week and it's literally the same thing every single time. So you're not really missing out on much by not seeing the bottom band. But like, this is, for instance, the Bulbasaur bottom band. It's pretty cute. I like it. Yeah. I gave it a yellow back just to really highlight the green. But yeah, there it is. And then the cups. They're just gonna look pink right now, but they do have custom fabric on them. There they are. And we're gonna do the whole cup in pink and then have a leaf over it. So I will need to take those pieces off, but these are the cut pieces. They've already been cut out so that, again, it just takes me a little less long. I think this goes on this side. Oh no. No, it's this side. I'm getting lost. And that's on this side. And that's on this side. There you go. So that'd be the cup. Yes. Oh, Blanca, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Oh dear, how goes your week? It was delish. I also had an ad for toothpaste for adults, and when I saw that the parents had one, I brushed my teeth for 2 hours using almost the entire tube. Oh, how are you? I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. Oh, hi, Blanca. Oh, hi. Dear, the toothpaste for adults promised white teeth, like I brushing wanted whiter and whiter teeth. I always wanted white teeth, because my teeth, I don't know if you're going to see this. Can you see? My camera does me more justice than I deserve, honestly. They're like more yellowy, and they always have been, like quite yellow tooth. There you go. So I always wanted really, really white teeth, but these days I honestly just I want teeth. These days I just want to make sure that I have teeth, you know. At some point it became less about like having white teeth and more just being like, I just want healthy teeth. Oh dear. I don't care about the color of my teeth, not black. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just want to have healthy teeth. I cannot look people in the mouth. I could never be a dentist. Oh, sorry. Should have given like a teeth warning. I'm just like, argh. Dear. Oh, that's fine, Dem. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. Yes, yes, look after yourself. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. We're going to be making cups in the meantime. So, again, Band is already done. I think I'm going to do Bulbasaur first and then move on to Chun-Li because I've already got this one set out. So, you know what? Plus, I think this was the original order. I was going to do them anyway. So, yeah, why not? Oh, dear. I'm going to use to work as a dentist assistant and so she knows how I do. Oh, dear. Again, I just want to have teeth. That's it. I want to have teeth. Having teeth is probably, like, I guess, probably the main thing I feel about most of my body is like, listen, can it be healthy? That'd be great. If it's healthy, then I'm happy. Listen, good job, body. Just keep doing what you're doing. The only other thing is, I suppose, if I'm doing a long-term cosplay, I take my measurements at the beginning of the cosplay and I still need to fit into it at the end of it. Not easy with me, because I change size like by the month, but that's always kind of important to me, is if I'm making a long-term cosplay to fit into it by the end of it. Oh dear. It's probably more of a me problem, but that's okay. There we go. So we're going to take this one, and then we can take this one. So what we're doing here is I'm just separating these. I can't see these very well because the desk is pink, but they are here. There you go. These ones at the top can just stay up there for now. And then we'll do this. And get these middle pieces together. Actually, since these are going to be going on to a... That's a fair point, actually. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Since these are going to be going on to a cup that's already got some... What do you call it? This is going on to a... molded cup, so it doesn't actually matter if the seam's on the bottom. You won't see it anyway, because the cup is molded. Yeah. That makes sense? Hopefully. So I can just put these on the bottom and have a seam on the bottom. It's not actually a problem, because, yeah. Cup. Nice. Okay. It just makes it a little bit more difficult to pin, but like, it'll be fine. We'll work with it. Oh dear. Make it out of stretch material. Job done, sorted. Stretch. I mean, I will say, because this is our custom material, so this pink stuff, this is stretch. But not quite what we want. Right. There we go. The base, however, is not stretch, so it's only one layer of stretch. And then just there we go. And move that to there. Nice. And then we have cup. Cup. Little bit of cup anyway. Small cup. Small bit of cup. Just a little teeny bit of cup. Cup teaser. Kaneki, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes the streaming? Oh dear. Give me 2 seconds and I'll do you a shout out. I just have to pin my cups. How is it? Ah dear. What's up? How goes the stuffs? Wait, oh no, I just... Don't tell them. Dem's gonna look at that and be like, noob, how long have you been streaming for? How's it going? I hope you've been having a good day. Oh dear. You know, I think you've been recommended to me by so many people for being a sweet bean recently. I haven't been able to check out your streams yet. What kind of time do you stream in BST? Because I've been keeping an eye out because I've had a few people come in and be like, heckin' sweet bean over here. And I'm like, alright. I'm up for sweet beans. And I actually quite like watching Apex because God knows I can't play it. Oh dear. Although I have had somebody very kindly tell me that they're going to teach me how to play Apex, which I can't do this month because, because of course it's boob month, and you know boobs come first, man, boobs. But at some point. Oh dear. Been busy. Took a second job as a day job. Oh, been super tired. Heck. Yeah, that's intense. That's a lot of work. Oh dear, have I been? I have been also quite busy, no, but like in a good way. But yeah, we have been doing a lot of heckin' fundraising over here, but like good stuff, heckin' good stuff. We are raising money for against breast cancer with loads of other streamers, and we've been doing that all heckin' month. And unfortunately, we had a lot of tech issues the last day, so I lost my streak, which I'm a little gutted by, but ideally we're streaming basically every day, like Monday to Friday, and then next week it will be Monday to Sunday, which is exciting. Heck yeah. So pretty good. And as you know, over here we've already raised a ridiculous amount, but as a team we've raised over $4,000. It's been pretty cool. Oh my god.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Please remove item.
Wait,
no. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I was like, wait, doesn't it go further than that? Please remove item. No, please check bagging area. Isn't it please check bagging area? Oh dear, how goes it, Shifty Plug? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the 100 bits to just put an unexpected item in my bagging area. Oh dear, how goes it? Depends. Oh, that's true. It could depend. I guess technically if you go in the Christmas time, they just laugh at you, so... I don't know if anyone else has that. At Christmas, the checkout, the self-service checkouts just laugh at you. They just go like, ho, ho, ho. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's something. It'll be like, normally unexpected item in bagging area. At Christmas time, oh, ho, 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 ho. Like, tell me what I'm doing wrong, please. I'm struggling over here. Why are you laughing at me? Oh my god. Oh dear. Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry, Shifty. What's up? Unless you don't want to say, in which case, don't worry. Also, Shifty, if you want to feel better, you can come look at my Animal Crossing island. I'm still catching scorpions. Not as many anymore, though. I only caught one last night, so it's not quite so bad anymore. Oh, please take your receipt. Oh, 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 oh. I'm starting to sound more like an anime villain at this point. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas. My poor neighbours. They're probably like, what is that woman doing? I remember the first time I met my neighbours, they were like, we didn't expect that it was you that lived there. And I was like, wait, who did you think was making anime villain noises next door? Like, the other blue-haired lady? Come on now. It's clearly me. I need to choose an appropriate pink. Oh dear. What cosplays have you done? I also love to cosplay. Oh, heck yeah. What cosplays have you done? I have done quite a few. But like, more recently, I like cosplays that give me freedom to do what I like, to practice techniques that I want to practice. So recently I've done like a lot of Pokemon ones. I've done a few from anime, but like I like Final Fantasy a lot, so I've done a few Final Fantasy ones, and the big one I'm doing at the moment is from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, because I want to try making armor that's like completely sewn. I also, I was going to do a heads up that I might actually try making a tail in a slightly different way. I was going to make a fully articulated tail out of foam, but I might try making it, because I've done a foam articulated tail before. I was thinking to make it padded instead, because I literally saw a tutorial last night about that, and I was like, if I make it padded instead, then it would be even more fabric, which is even closer to my target, right? My only concern is because the tail goes down and back up again, that it wouldn't hold the weight of it going back up. But it doesn't waste as much money to make it out of fabric, so if I wanted to do the test, I could. I don't know. Thoughts. I'm thinking about it. Oh, they're not feeling too well. Oh, I'm sorry, Shifty. I hope you feel better soon. That's cool. Heck yeah. What kind of stuff do you do? I'm curious. I love cosplay. Cosplay is like, it's my jam. It makes me so happy. I love sewing things. I love making things. I love the process of cosplay. I mean, I also love looking at cosplays. Like, whether you make them or whether you buy them, don't care. I just love seeing people cosplay. Sorry. Excuse me. I need to give my machine a clean. Someone's gonna have to remind me of that. But my machine, it's getting to the time where it needs to be fluffed. It needs to be fluffed. That time of the month. Go fluff it up. Give it a bit of fluff inside. I think there's some dust in you, and you need to be fluffed. You wouldn't think it'd gather dust as quickly as it does, considering I use it every day, but it really does. It gathers dust quickly. Like fabric, linen, and stuff like that. It just gets in there. And like overall, it's just not good for it to stay in there, because it could get into like grit and dirt and stuff like that, or like turn into that over time, and then you get like thick things that is really difficult to clean from your machine. Oh dear. We'll let that fill up. I'm probably going to use not so much pink. I haven't decided whether or not I want pink straps or green straps as well. Then Kaneki, heck yeah, I hoped you had. Vegeta, Growl. Oh, Growl. Growl's not one I've heard about for a while. Oh, nice. Did a few Wolfeye Kaneki variations, and I did Kaneki from Tokyo Season 3 as well, when he has the trench coat. I don't know if you've seen. Yeah, I've seen. I know all of those. I am an anime weeb. Yep. Oh dear. Although I will say, I think Black Butler was probably about when, like, the age of when I was starting to get into anime. So a lot of anime from before that I might not have seen. Oh dear. And I've read all of Tokyo Ghoul, so as much as I'm gonna thank you for the horn. How goes its day? As much as I'm gonna avoid spoilers in the chat, like, I am aware of all of the Kaneki versions. Oh dear. I made my... Oh, you made it! Sick! I will say again, I love all versions of Kaneki. But seeing people make... I love Tokas as well. Tokas, whenever I see that one being made, I'm like, oh, very cool. But whenever anyone takes the time to make those huge... Because anyone who's not seen Tokyo Ghoul, they're like really big armatures that will come out of the person, so they're quite difficult to hide, like the support system for them. So basically, from cosplay terms, quite often when people have like large wings or large tails, stuff like that, they'll often have a lot of extra support around the section. Like, if you think of wings, they might also have armor, stuff like that. But Mercy might be, from Overwatch, a good example of when you might not have that back support, so it can be quite difficult to hide the harness, so it becomes more of a tricky cosplay thing. Tokyo Ghoul's another one where they have very, very large armatures or amateur is the right word, very, very large cosplay things coming out of them. So like extra limbs, basically. But nothing really to disguise them from the rest of the character, because the rest of what the characters wear is often very, not necessarily ordinary clothing, but it's like that kind of size. So it's difficult to necessarily just like hide all of the supports you might need for such a large thing being attached to you. So they're always quite impressive costumes. I guess from just an onlooker point of view, it's cool for the size, but from like a cosplay point of view, it's very impressive because you've got a very large thing attached to you and you're hiding it very subtly. Yes. Yeah. Cosplay stuff. I like it. Toka's is very cool. It is. How is Bob? Does he need to sling and stitches after misbehaving yesterday? He's gonna need a sling and stitches after I dealt with him, but like, he's alright. I know what's wrong now. It took me until this morning, literally, to work out what was going on, but I've worked it out now. It's actually not Streamlabs, which is what I thought was going wrong. It's actually one of my camera softwares that is causing it. It's just taken control of my mic and my extra camera, and it's running loads of update software in the background, and that update software is, for some reason, controlling my camera. Couldn't tell you why, because it doesn't really make any sense, but it is. And yep, it's great. I love it. Oh dear. I cut the back part of an old backpack to make it slimline and make the harness from. And you hit it under the shirt. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. Where do you watch your anime? There's loads of places to watch anime. I would probably recommend Crunchyroll if you don't watch anime yet and you're wanting to get into it for the first time, Netflix is a great way if you already have Netflix, because there is already anime on there, and if you already have Netflix, you don't pay anything extra for it. So if you're starting watching anime for the first time, maybe have a little look on Netflix. They've got a lot of shows, and I think they're starting to simulcast, potentially, because I saw Komi-san on there, which I've just started, and Komi-san, well, I'm hoping, I think I'm going to start Komi-san, and I'm pretty sure it was just episode 1, and I think there's only 2 episodes out of Komi-san, if I'm not wrong. So I think they might be starting simulcasting. I'm not sure. I have to check into that. Otherwise, they have lots of fully finished shows on there that you could just start without having to pay for anything extra. Crunchyroll, otherwise, is a really good option. There's also Funimation, but I prefer the website of Crunchyroll to Funimation. But, you know, both of those are really good ones. Yeah. Once I heard a really good description of a rucksack that stuck. Oh, I will say though, when I first started watching anime, not afraid to admit it, I started watching anime on YouTube, and don't do that. You will get the worst quality anime. But like back in the day, there was nowhere to watch anime, and that's why when I say like I watched Full Metal Alchemist out of order, that's why. It's because I was watching it randomly getting uploaded on some YouTube website like back in the 2000s, like, and they'd be like, oh, this is the next episode they uploaded. It's 10 episodes later. Sure, okay, I'll watch that. And it would be like uploaded in 3-minute increments, and then you'd watch the next 3 minutes, and then you'd watch the next 3 minutes. Yeah. I think also though, if you, the only other side to that is, I think Crunchyroll YouTube has some full episodes on it. If you want to get a taste of what Crunchyroll has on YouTube, because you can watch on Crunchyroll without paying, it's just you're behind. So, I don't know. I don't know why you'd watch it on YouTube, but you can. There's probably a reason. Maybe it's like Crunchyroll's blocked in some countries, but I don't know. It's there. It keeps getting recommended to me because I watch like the clips. But yeah, I just don't know why you'd do it when you can watch it on Crunchyroll for free. If you're just happy to stay a week behind. Yeah, if you want to watch things, if you get into like watching things live week by week by week, you'll want to pay for it. But if you're happy to watch things behind, it's not an issue. Yeah. Oh dear. As again, I've said before like 100 times, I don't bulk watch things, and I'm quite happy to watch things here and there, so like I don't mind. But also like I guess it's nice to support it a bit, so I'm in a weird in-between place where I very rarely watch things as they come out, but also it's nice to support it. I once had a really good description of a rucksack that stuck with me for securing loads to people. The weight should ride on your hips, not on your shoulders. A good rucksack is not a rucksack with a belt, it's a bum bag with shoulder straps. Heck yeah! There's offers all over the time for 3 months of free Crunchyroll. Yeah, there's also that. Like, you get the three months of Crunchyroll Premium, which I think is what it's called when you... I can't remember. I'm not sponsored by Crunchyroll, as you can tell by the fact that I can't remember trash. You get basically the pack of where you can watch things as they come out, and then but you could also just literally watch it for free anyway, because you can go on Crunchyroll right now, nothing, and just watch stuff. You just watch it behind. You're just a week late to everything. If that's not gonna bother you, go. Be free. Take the anime. Again, I'd also say Netflix is a really good option for people coming into anime for the first time, because they have a lot of completed shows on there that are good and that you could watch if you already have Netflix, because a lot of people already have Netflix. Like both of those I think are really good options for people. Yeah. Oh dear. Like these days there's a lot of places you can watch anime. It's a lot more accessible. I also have a few that's the other thing. I have DVDs of things I don't think I'll be able to watch easily. So I also collect DVDs. Because there are some things where it's like, also they tend to be the things I will say, where it's like, I love the thing so much that I'm just like, listen, I've watched it one time, I don't know when I can watch it again, so I'm just gonna start collecting the show and everything the show produces because I love it so much and I want to support it. I'm kind of, though, I will say, big into anime. I am big into anime, and I like supporting the shows that I really love. I don't know. Look, thank you for the look, Fries. Feel better soon. Fries, you are ordered to feel better soon. I also hope that you feel better soon. Oh dear. There we go. I really wish, for instance, the show March Comes In Like a Lion had more. I think they're getting a physical English translation of the manga soon, which I will buy. I already know that I will probably end up buying that. It's gonna be expensive, but it's literally my favorite thing. And I don't know, I love it so much, and I just want to own the thing, you know? I just want to own the thing. But then I don't feel too bad. I know some people get like that about video games. I get that about specific anime. I just want to own the thing. I just want to own the thing. I need to feed the dog. That's fine. Also feed the dogs. Bull monkey, or at least get some coffee. Get some coffee. Absolutely. Get yourself some coffee. Oh dear. Right. So now we have the bottom of the 2 cups. I think. Is that the bottom or the top? That's the bottom. Excuse me. Sorry for the seagull noises. I can't help them, but you know, I'm still sorry. I don't want a seagull noise at you. That one. That's that one. Oh, that's the desk coming up. And then we have... I can only see one of them. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that or cut that bit of the desk off. Stop this. There you go. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. There we go. And that'll be the top part of the cup. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh dear. Gonna try and nap. Heck yeah. Well, I hope we get some good sleeps. I can't remember if I just read that or not. I have a memory of a seagull too. Go. That one in there. And then these 2 pins, so hopefully it doesn't move too much. And ooh, ooh. Two. 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 Do, do, do. Put some pins in here too, just so that, again, this bit doesn't move too much either. And I might move these pins, just because they're going to get in the way a little bit if they're right at the top. And put that to there. There you go. And then put this in here. There we are. And then move this bit up to there. The thing is, knowing that the band underneath is already done is kind of nice, because first of all, it means that a lot of the more difficult part, not difficult, but like more monotonous part of this, I suppose, is done. Because the band is not complicated of this, it's just made out of a custom fabric. So it looks pretty, but like, it's not complicated. I will say, I will need to get some felt for the cup of this one, because we're putting a big old leaf over it. Yeah, that's gonna be cute. It's gonna be a cute little cup. I hope it's got enough curve in it, that's the only thing. But we'll see, I suppose. And then on this side, do the same thing. Take it from the inside and just bend it around. Go. Very nice. I also hope I made the cups tall enough on both of them, because both of them, I didn't give them particularly tall cups. And then afterwards I remembered how I attached the cups and I was like, I kind of need extra fabric to attach them the way that I attach them. I hope that I've given them enough extra fabric. We'll see. There we go. If not, I'll put some lace around the edge or something. We will work it out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be long enough? Oh, I'm doing it backwards, that's why. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't look long enough. Yeah, no, of course it doesn't look long enough when you're doing it upside down. There we go. And get that in there, that's better. Oh, yo. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Once again, to anyone who has joined for the first time, we are raising money for Against Breast Cancer. Against Breast Cancer is a charity that aims to target and get rid of secondary breast cancer, which is when breast cancer moves from the breast to other parts of the body, which specifically in breast cancer's place, that's when breast cancer gets really, really dangerous for breast cancer sufferers. They are looking for a vaccine or just a way to prevent it, and they do lots of really amazing work. If you want to find out more specifically about the charity, do !charity in the chat, and it will take you to the Against Breast Cancer page. Also, if you want to find out more about our milestones, or more about the other team members, !donate will take you to the Tiltify page, which will show you like all of our milestones. It'll also have, next to my name, it will have the Streamers Against Breast Cancer team, which can show you everybody else taking part in the event. Heck yeah! So there's a lot of really cool stuff there. Also, Zay, thank you for putting them in the chat. That's very kind of you. So yeah, if you want to find out more about what's going on this month, why we're making all of these hecking bras, that's how you can find out. That's how you do it. Oh, I am ripping up the desk. I need to put some tape over that. If you want to see how ripped up this desk gets by the end of the month, jeez. I'm destroying it. Absolutely destroying it. My poor desk decoration. Go. Go. And that'll be a nice little cup. A little curved, and that'll go over the top. I'm gonna put some tape over this so it stops tearing. Oh dear. Ah, Mines, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I'm just repairing my desk. A little bit. I'm gluing some tape over it so it stops ripping every time I pull my sewing machine forward. This bit. Ah, there you go. Not rip. No more ripping. Oh dear. And we're just making some cups. So this is our Bulbasaur bra. It's got some custom fabric on it for the cup and for underneath. 2 custom fabrics. It's the only bra that has double the custom fabric. And it's looking really cute so far. Yeah. There we go. And push that forward. So I'm now just doing a top stitch to hold that bit down, but also just to make the bra look really neat and finished. Oh, it is thick there, you're right. You're right, it is thick there. There we go. Very nice. And then we can take all these pins out. I'm honestly tempted almost just to leave it like that and not put a cup in it. I don't know. How do you... The thing is, it's open at the back. If I'd have done it so that it could turn inside out, then that would be fine, but I've kind of left it open at the back. Oh, plus I have cups, to be fair. I do have cups. Oh dear. I don't think the command is following. There is a command, right? Or maybe it isn't, you can see it, but I think there is a command to see how long you've been following, but I can't remember what the command is, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Here we are. And that'll be our cup. Isn't it cute? Once it's got everything on it. Ah, our little cup. It's still not quite as curved as maybe it needs to be, but I think we can work with it. Yeah. If it's a little pinched, it'll be okay. We'll work with it. I'm wondering how I'm going to attach it to the top though. Whether I attach it with some lace over the top or something like that. That might be the only way, considering how I've kind of not left a lot of extra fabric. I might have to grab some pink lace. Not the end of the world, honestly, but it might be the only way. Okay, so what we'll do is go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah dear. You can just click your name in chat. It tells you the info on there. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, Zequina. That a cup? How will you drink out of that? With great regalness. Feeling like a queen. I think Queena is the only answer. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. And get this up here. And yeah, there's a little bit of extra fabric. That's okay. It's only a little bit extra. So what I'll probably do, I'll still hold the side with the extra fabric on there as well, just for the fold over elastic later. Not a lot of extra fabric, just like a little bit of it. I wonder where we can hold those folds. Oh my gosh. Who did it? Shifty! Shifty! Thank you for the party. It is cute though. It is cute though. We'll hold that to one side for now, and then we'll do the other side. We like to party. We like to party. Where is my other cup? We like to party. We like to party. I've lost a cup. Oh no, it is literally just this.
Come on and move your body.
Heckin' party. Oh, you return. I know. I hope you do. I just all the day. Pokemon cards, but they had none. I've heard Pokemon cards sell out like nothing else. Like they're very, very popular. Like people really love opening packs. I think they're all looking for the elusive Bellsprout, which is fair because I also would like a Bellsprout one day. Oh dear. Bellsprouts are hard to get, honestly. Everyone's just really hard looking out there for a Bellsprout. I feel it. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't able to get any though, Queeno. Oh my god, look at all this hecking partying. Guys, it's still the morning. Why are you partying so early? Oh dear. Such an early party. What will the neighbours think? What will the neighbours think? And then pull that all down like this. And that's our top stitch. And there we go. And that can go over the second cup. Oh yeah. Problem is that these days they get bought up by people who resell them at 4 times the price. Yeah. There's a lot of that in the market at the moment for anything that's popular, is people buying it and then reselling it like super expensive online. Unfortunately, if you like something and it gets popular, yeah, that's the next step. Unfortunately. Oh dear. And nobody likes it, but it does seem to be how it happens. Oh dear. But I've always been quite lucky, I think, whenever but then I guess I don't go looking for Pokemon cards. It's just sometimes, you know, we'll be at a till and there'll be a Pokemon cards there and it's like, oh, okay. Do you fancy getting Pokemon cards today? I guess so. So it's a bit different. It's not like seeking them out. So I'm not disappointed. Oh dear. Go. Just gotta get that up there. Oh yeah. Just want to collect my Mimi and oh my god, Flag Ops. I'm lucky nothing I like is popular, says the VTuber. Ah dear. Says the VTuber who likes D&D. Wait a second. Oh, hold your horses right there, mister. Wait a second. Says the VTuber who likes D&D. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a big ol' second. Oh dear. There's 2 very popular things right there. Oh dear. Ah. What does that even mean? Jelly, do you need help? What do you mean, do I need help? I'm naming things that are very popular right now. VTubers are like going through a massive boom. Like people legitimately go out of their way to seek out VTubers because they prefer that form of media. And, which I think is great. I love it. I'm a big anime fan. But then also, D&D is very popular. Like, D&D is getting more and more popular every year. So, it's not the same thing of people gathering in their basements as it used to be. And if you look on Twitch, like, one of the most popular channels on Twitch is a D&D stream. It's not the same thing it used to be. So, Alright, true, but I got that cursed VTuber. What are you trying to say? I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess even I can't argue with that. I'm saying I'm cursed. What is your VTuber Shifty? You should head out, if you do !Shifty in chat, Queener, it'll give you a link to Shifty's channel and then you could literally see Shifty's VTuber. Oh dear. Because Shifty uses it on basically all of their streams. Ah, there it is. I've seen a few wrestlers do D&D streams. It looks fun. D&D is proper fun. It's very heckin' fun. I mean, again, it's more fun with the right people, but like you get a good group together, and it's like it's really really fun for sure. I think that's it. It's like it's been seen like less as like something like you do to escape reality and just more of a fun thing people do as like part of their hobby. They become much more accepted, and like I'm glad because I think D&D is proper fun. I've enjoyed D&D for a really long time. I'm glad more people are finding it as like an extra hobby they can add to their collection, you know? I think it's a proper good time. I've enjoyed it for a long time. And with D&D, the more people that enjoy it, the easier it'll be for people to get into it because the more people in their area will be playing it. Like, I think that was the thing when I was getting into it back in college, is like, I used to play it on forums because I didn't know anyone who was playing it in real life. So I'd literally just play it on forums online. And yeah, it was dark times. Like, but like genuinely I actually had a good time. Otherwise I wouldn't have kept going. But like, it's difficult to find a team to play with in real life. It still is, to be fair, but like at least now there are like shops that do like let people host their own D&D sessions and stuff like that, whereas back then there were no game stores hosting D&D sessions in stores really, or like there might be in big cities but they weren't really anywhere near me. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's becoming a little bit more acceptable, so yeah. Go, get it curved around the cup, and then we just want some lace around the top to cover that edge. But we can do that. I'll find some lace that can cover that top edge. We can make it look nice. And then we just need a leaf to cover the bottom. And then that side piece will get covered by fold over elastic, so I'm not so worried about that bit. But I will just trim off a little bit of the excess. There you go. There we go. Trim off the excess. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they do all the voice and stuff. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's the ghost character I use in my emotes. Yee! I love it. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's like it's a very different VTuber from like a lot of the ones that I've seen other people use, but I kind of love that. Because, I don't know, I don't get me wrong, I love basically every VTuber I've ever seen. But I love seeing something a little different too. Because, yeah, it's just nice. Variety is the spice of life, and I love seeing something a little different. There we go. And that's one attached to the cup. And ah, dear. Right. I do need, again, to do some extra details on the cup, just so it looks like the way that I want it to, along the top and the bottom, but go what? It looks a bit weird with the spots around here as well, but that's okay. That was always going to happen just because I guess the patterns and stuff like that, but that's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very close. And let's do the rest of it. This one, the patterns look a little bit more sensible. Oh. Luckily everyone was spared. No, I don't think that's lucky. I made that. What are you talking about? I wanted people to be as cursed as I had to be when I made that for you. You kidding me? Ah. I literally made you the most cursed thing, and then nobody else had to be as cursed as I was when I heckin' made it. Jesus. Oh my god. I think that's very unfair. I think it's unfair that I'm the only one that had to suffer there. Terrible. Guys, Shifty had a milestone that unfortunately they haven't hit so far on their charity stream. But it's so basically, backstory. I made Shifty's VTuber. I made it live on stream actually. I made their VTuber model, and they were talking about some ideas they wanted to do for their Boobtober stream, but they probably weren't going to have quite enough time to do one or two things, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I made your model, I could probably quickly whip up one or two things, because I still have all, like, the model files and everything like that. And so I whipped up one or two things, and it became a milestone to see that one or two things that I whipped up, but they're so cursed. They're awful. It's like, again, it was what was asked for. Like, that was what was necessary, but it's very cursed. But now I'm the only one that's had to see it. And this seems very unfair. At least you admit that you made it. Yeah, I mean, I did make it. What, the model or the curse? Wait, now I sound like a terrible person. Oh dear. I'm the only person, sniff sniff, that had to see. Sniff sniff. The curse that Shifty made. Sniff, sniff. No, not like that. Oh dear. It is very cursed, to be fair. Oh god. To be fair, you probably spared your entire audience. They'd be like, no, undonate, undonate. Refund, refund. Refund donation, refund donation. Oh, it's probably a good thing. Oh dear. Backwards charity campaign. Backwards charity campaign. Oh dear. It would have been very funny, but nah, it's good. It's good. Luckily the hot tub stream is over, so I can't show it now, or else that's true actually. It would only have ever been worked in the hot tub stream. Otherwise, it would be against TOS to show it. You can't show it any other time. That's kind of hilarious, though. I'm assuming you just have it now as an emote, though, on your model. Like, it's just there. I'd assume. Which is also kind of funny. I don't know. I think that's kind of funny. Oh yeah, still there. Problem is the button is rigged as well. You basically have like a bomb. You have a bomb, a TOS bomb rigged into your VTuber model. Oh no. That's no good, Shifty Blook. You'll be careful of that TOS bomb you've got rigged straight into your model. Oh. Deary me. There we go. That's both our cups. I'm gonna quickly nip to the other room just to grab some pink lace so I can finish the top of the cup. I will be right back. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna leave everything on because I don't trust my computer. Okay, so I couldn't find any pink lace, but I think I actually remember that I used the pink lace for a different project. Also, please ignore the fact that I'm not wearing pink leggings today. There's a reason. These are really comfy and I needed something comfortable today. I think I left it in here. That's red. Did I not leave it in here? Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I had it pretty nearby. Okay. Oh dear. I have sound alerts linked to that button too, so if I basically push that button, everyone's stream. Oh no. How often do you push that button out of curiosity normally? Is it like a pretty regular button, or is it like never? Never. Like you've been pretty safe with it. I'm just curious how unsafe you've made your stream. Oh. Deary me, Shifty Blue. Can't believe you've done this. Although I kind of can, because I've done this kind of thing with my VTubers before too. Oh dear. There we go. And down to there. Go. Nice. Very nice. There you go. And then I push it a lot in Bateman streams. Oh, that's not too bad then. So in your streams it's fine. If you stream alongside, if you do a collab stream, it might be an issue. If we were to play Resident Evil together, do you think it would be a problem, or are you gonna be okay? Because I'm gonna assume you're gonna use your model during those streams. There we go. Nice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thing is, I'll know what's happening if you do say that it's happened. If you, although I'll definitely still come over and look. Oh dear. There we go. I just play games in the hot tub forever. Doesn't sound too bad. There we go. That's what I wanted. Something to cover that top edge. Now we've got something to cover that. That looks good. And then I'll just need to make a leaf. But I'll probably actually put the leaf on afterwards, because I don't want the leaf to get caught into anything else. The leaf's more like an exterior decoration. Very exterior. I'll probably put the leaf on once I've actually put the cup in. I never normally would do that with the cup, but yeah, in this particular case, I actually really don't want to sew. For instance, I don't want to sew. That's not my pin cushion. I don't want to sew the leaf into my cup channeling. So yeah, I want to be a bit careful with that. There you go. Nice. Heck yeah. Cute. There we are. That's good. Right, that's the cups done. And now we can stick the cups into the under part of the bra, which is already done because we did this. I say we. I did this last night. This is our under bra. Cup. Cup. Yeah. Looks pretty cute. Ah, it does look cute. I really like this. It's very colourful, but it's also very cute. This is a very bright brow, but you know what? Bright brow works for Pokemon, I think, because Pokemon is bright. So, yeah. Just trimming off some of the extra threads really quickly. I don't have to deal with them in a minute. There we go. Fuzzy, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I am just attaching a cup in. Add the cups into the bra. Ah dear. Local Ghost VTuber conquers YouTube? Europe in a hot tub. Heck yeah. That's a title and a half, that is. I like that. I like that a lot. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Okay, I am going to put a pin, I think. This just made my life a bit easier. In here. These things don't move apart from each other too much. Because they're going to try to. I know it. So let's just move that in there. There you go. There you go. And keep going around. And into there. There we go. And up a little higher there. I still want this to look like a curve C, so. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did you watch the? Ah, Fuzzy, I nearly banned you from the Discord. You want to be more careful about your labeling, mate. Because you nearly got full-on banned the other day. Now that you mention it, I didn't even look who posted that. I had a migraine and I was like, get banned. You're lucky I recognized the sketch after like a few seconds, because I was like, I'll watch a few seconds of this. I have a migraine. You can get banned. You say a lol. Next time, careful, because I will just straight up ban you. Ah, dear. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Get banned. Dear. So no, I didn't watch it. But you nearly got banned. There you go. Yeah, you can't just title something No Asians and expect, like, that's gonna be fine. Heads up. Also, any mods in chat? If someone titles something like that in the future, feel free to delete it. It's fine. And tell them to retitle it. It's okay if, because, like, the thing is, if somebody, it's just like aggravating language for no reason. I don't know. Is what it is. And to someone who's gonna be like, and you could say people are being too sensitive, but like, let's be honest, in this world, there's a lot of racists. Ah, dear. It's literally the video title. Yeah, that's why it's your job to title it correctly. As in, like, to put a comment on it or something like that. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? To just put it in there and have it say no Asians or like something like that. It's a bit, again, I'm not gonna watch it. Ah, dear. We have rules in the Discord. You gotta be a little careful. Ah, dear. It was posted in the meantime. You can argue with me on it. But it's basically, what do you call it? It's clickbait, right? Yeah, clickbait to try and make people angry. And I know what the content was is not anti-Asian. But to anyone watching it, like seeing it for the first time and coming into our Discord is going to be like, why is there anti-Asian stuff posted here? They're not necessarily going to watch the video. They're just going to be like, why is there anti-Asian stuff posted here? Does that make sense? That's why just pop a little note on it or something like this, just to say like, you know, heads up not anti-Asian or heads up not racist, or, you know, just anything at all would have been fine. Because, yeah, just having a big post that says, like, no Asians is a little... If someone was to come into the Discord for the first time and see that, it's a little... Do you get where I'm coming from? You know, again, if you were to watch the video, you'd see there wasn't any problem. But if you weren't to watch the video and just see that, yeah. If you have to say it's not racist, maybe don't go there. Yeah. Yes. Next time, Fuzzy, you're going to be banned, basically is what I'm saying. And you'll be banned from the stream and you'll be banned from the Discord. So heads up. Because you're posting aggravating stuff. Yeah. And we're quite a fluffy community. So we don't like that stuff. And there are communities you could post that in and it probably wouldn't be an issue. Yeah. For context, for anyone who hadn't seen the video, also I'm pinning this incorrectly, the video was literally somebody... This was the other thing, it was making fun of the Australian accent. Just because they were trying to say, oh, I don't want any agents at my house. So like, oh, my house, no agents. I don't want that. And the reporter was like, taking it as, oh, you don't want any like it got mispronounced and put in the news for it, right? That's the joke. Yeah. But basically it's inflammatory, don't put it in my Discord. There we go. So I have to check it now because I pinned one of these rolled over, which is... This is the issue when you're working with so many pieces of mesh. If one of them's rolled over, there might be some rolled over pieces on the inside that I can't see. I have to be kind of careful. There we go. We are. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. I think that's our first cup sewn in. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Very nice. One cup in. What does that pin come from? Oh, that's fine. Oh, it came from the top there, didn't it? That's fine. I don't need that pin down anymore because the cup will hold that in place. Heck yeah. One in there. Nice. Good morning, Red. How goes it? I hope you're having a nice one. We are making the Bulbasaur bra to start with, and then later we'll be doing the Chun-Li bra. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. And get that one out there. Busy day for you then. I did some work on this last night, so it wasn't quite so bad for me this morning. Basically, I did the cutting out of all the pieces last night, and I did the underbands last night for both bras, because the thing is, I could sew last night. I didn't have a migraine last night. My technology was destroying me. So I was like, I don't want to do the whole bra off stream, because that kind of defeats the object of what we're doing here. But also I need to give myself a head start. Because neither of these are completely simple bras. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at, where it's like, I'll do part of the bra off stream, but not the whole bra. And I'll do a lot of the cutting out off stream, because I'll be honest, the cutting out takes me so long each stream. So I did some of that off stream. And that's why we're only an hour and a half in and we're already at this stage. That's the only reason. It's because we did so much of it off stream. Ah, dear. Ooh. I don't want black thread getting sewn in here because this is a very light pink. Ah, dear. Posted an article yesterday about Halloween traditions that had video and hot dog footage. 1930s Halloween costumes were nightmare fuel, and I had 4-paragraph disclaimer noted they were black and faces and giving some cultural context to it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably, like, to be fair, the best way if you can approach something like that. That's very cool, though. I mean, Halloween feels like a very new tradition. I know it's not, but I think just because the way Halloween is presented, I guess, as opposed to, like, the way other traditions are presented. Whereas Halloween feels very new. It just, I don't know. I guess because over here in the UK at least, Halloween still isn't massively celebrated. Like, at least it never really has been for me. And so, like, I see more celebrations still every year. Like, it's still growing. Maybe over in different countries it's been more of a thing. But it's not actually that new. Still an old thing. You grew up with it. It's a Scottish tradition. Nice. Yeah, I think I grew up in a very small village, you know, in England, and there was no real mention of it. Like, you know, we knew Halloween existed, but, like, no one did anything for it. There was no school Halloween party. There was no Halloween parties at all. Like, it wasn't until I left home that I really saw more Halloween stuff. Like, I probably, as a teenager, went to a couple of Halloween parties organised by my friends, and that was all I'd done. And that was probably it was just an excuse to have a party, really. It was never really that themed. It was just like a party in you know, October, and that was that. As evidence of 1930s footage from a remote part of the country I grew up in. Sick! Ah, dear. But yeah, I never really saw any Halloween stuff. That being said, apparently a lot of the school traditions we had, or like the fate traditions we had, were enough to give people nightmares. A lot of people were still spooked by Maypole. I can't see Maypole as something particularly scary, to be honest. I mean, I see why it's used in horror to an extent, but, like, Maypole is Maypole. I don't know. It was always fun. And a lot of the other things as well that we just did as a village, but always seem to be used as horror tropes. But it was like, that was just our village tradition, you know. We would do this every year. It wasn't particularly spooky for us because we did this every year. Oh dear. Then again, I also went to a school where, like, we would raise pigs and then eat them, so I haven't seen another school, at least, that raised pigs and then eat them. Like, that's pretty unusual, not gonna lie. Like, even in England, that's unusual. They don't normally have kids raise their own farm animals and then also consume said farm animals. We worked with a local butcher and they would prepare them, and then we'd have the pigs that we raised and we'd eat them. And that was like a tradition every year for our school. It'd be like, eat the pigs we raised. And it kind of taught us a lot more about farms and farming. and stuff like that. And have, I mean, bear in mind there was a lot of farms around us. But yeah, we did that every year. And like, not all the kids would care for the animals, but all of the kids could eat them. Because like, I didn't personally do a lot of the animal caring because you had to go in really early and I didn't live that close. But, you know, the sausages were good. So... Oh dear. It's the real folk horror stuff with animal skulls and... Oh my god, the hides as well? Sick. Oh dear. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear. What? Which bit is this is what? The skulls and the hides? Or the eating the pigs? I mean, bacon comes from somewhere. You know? So yeah, they kind of just taught kids like where their food comes from, how raising animals goes and stuff like that, the work that goes into it from a pretty young age. I don't know, because like the youngest kids, this was secondary school, bear in mind, or I guess high school, the people living abroad, would have been like, the youngest ones would have been like 11, I suppose? Yeah. So not super young, but not old either. Yeah. But again, I haven't met another school that done that. So don't think that's like a... Don't go away from this thinking that's something that all British schools do. It's not. Definitely not. Right, how's this one looking? Any rolls? Looking pretty good? Well, I mean, I did repin that whole thing, so I should hope there shouldn't be too many rolls. Repin the whole thing. Yeah. It's good. Ah, dear. Brah. Brah. We don't really have it here in Germany. Well, not until recently. It's mostly Halloween parties going on, not a general thing. Yeah, I mean, I know trick-or-treating happens in the UK. I've never lived in a good place for trick-or-treating, so I've never really seen it, but I know that it happens, you know? So it's like becoming more of a thing here in the UK for sure, but I've, again, just never lived in the right place to actually see trick-or-treating. One day. I've always bought sweets in case I'm like in the right area, because I move house pretty frequently. It's just, yeah, never actually been in the right place. One year I'll see them. And I'll be like, oh my god, a trick-or-treater. Whoa. And I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I don't know. I'm not like that big of a Halloween person. Like, I definitely love costumes and all that kind of stuff, but like I'm not like someone who's like crazy about Halloween. It's more just like, I guess seeing it one time is more the thing for me, is because I've never seen it myself. And I'd love to just see it myself one time. I like trick-or-treaters, having fun at Halloween, like that kind of stuff. That sounds pretty cute. I like that. I think it'd make more sense though if I was like, I guess part of the neighborhood more, instead of someone who just moves house constantly. Oh dear. Yeah, one time. Also, you know, I mean that I wouldn't just eat the candy every year that I bought. Save me from eating my own candy, please. 1 year. Save me. There we go. There we go, and... Oh, that's my tea. Don't want to put my hand in my tea. That's not quite what I'm aiming for. That's okay. Go. And then we want to get some leaves that are going to go up over this. But again, I think I want to do the the wire part in there first, which means I have to do all my elastics first. I haven't quite decided on some of them. which color I want to go with. I'm still a little indecisive. Whether I think I want to go green, but I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure. Also, what color is my felt? And where did I put my felt? Is it down here? Yeah. It might be. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Here's my felt. Just so we have it, because that's going to be going over the cup. I do have this green strap, which is not so far off the felt. Also not so far off the spots. But it's not exactly the same. And then I have a couple of pinks too, but the pinks are really close. Which just kind of makes me want to use the pink. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, dear. We have St. Martin over here. Kids going around with lampion and singing a song in exchange for a piece of candy. This is traditionally the 11th of November though, so it's not tradition in the whole of the Netherlands. Generally you won't see use here unless you decorate the house in some way, but if you go ham in the area with a lot of families, they will come! Ah! No Halloween, no candy cheaper after Halloween. Aw, high school, I'm sorry. Lantern thingy. Ah, okay. We had one proper Halloween since we've moved over here, and it was a lot of fun. Oh, sick! Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, one day, I will experience a Halloween. I think I'm gonna make the straps out of this one, by the way, because it matches the cup so well. But then I might do green around the rest of it, just because of the bottom piece. Bit of here and there, but that's okay. So, I'm gonna make some straps, which will need this, and then this. And this is for the back. And that means I don't need this pink one. This is too bright, see? Too bright. And I was wondering what I could use. Do we have... Please ignore all the stuff in here. Maybe this one? Yeah, that kind of feels like the right sort of colour. And so I think the ones that come along with this are actually black. Oh, they're silver. No, but I don't want that one. I think these are better. Okay, and then let's make some straps. There we go. It's always difficult to find the right colour tie pieces. Tricky. I take candy. Fire is too difficult to eat. Fire is difficult to eat. Yeah, I'm so on it's actually on my birthday. I'm going to be going into town, and I'm hoping to get some house decorations then, so that if any trick-or-treaters are around, they'll see our house and we'll have it decorated. And that way they know that we have candy. we are prepared for trick-or-treaters. Again, I don't know if there'll be any in our area, and if there's not, that's fine too. But in some ways, if there's not, that'd actually be better, because I am actually going to be dressed as an egg. But again, it's just one day. I just like to see a trick-or-treater. That's it. Just for I don't know, because it just feels like part of the essence of Halloween is trick-or-treating, and I'm too old to go trick-or-treating, right? So I think. So I just want to see them. One day. You can't eat fire? Listen, we're not all ghosts. We're not all spooky ghosts. We can't do that. Interesting. Guys are supposed to sing a song and tell a joke too. The original tradition was basically a blessing, spiritual cleansing of the house. It's the time of the year. There's soft, sugary yeast pretzels you can get. Oh! No candy. There's a big bonfire. Ooh. We had some trick-or-treaters in Dortmund. We have to see how it goes from here. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. Hopeful. I'm hopeful. The last time, a couple of my friends in like a group chat were like, oh my god, I had like 30 trick-or-treaters this year. And then one of my friends was like, yeah, I had like 20 something. It was crazy. They were like, Jelly, how many do you have? And I was like, none. I had like decorated the house. We had like sparkly things. And I was like sat in my Halloween like decorated house, like no trick-or-treats. Like not a single one. And, like with my, and so I just don't want to have that happen again. Where I had like my whole box of candy and like my whole decorated house with my friends in a group chat, like I don't get a single one. The trick to get to Odgo is to volunteer to look after a group of kids. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy, honestly. Like, the kids are great, but like, nah. You need energy to keep up with that. I don't know if I have the energy. Okay, let's put a strap. I'll put it in the basket. That's probably the safe. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'll answer the door in my egg costume like, hello, yes. Trick or treat, here are some treats. One day. Thing is, I could get one trick or treater and then I could be like, right, pack it in. I've done it. We've had a trick or treater. Done. Life goal achieved. Finish. No more. No, sorry, other people? Sorry, I've already had one. That was it. I'm done for the year, I'm afraid. That was my goal. Other kids? Sorry, no candy. I'm done. I only wanted to see one. You knock on the door, ask if anyone's seen your group of missing kids. Oh my god. See, I don't think I can play into that much. I kind of always am like grinning if I'm happy. So the idea of like playing into that kind of thing, I don't think I could do it. It'd be like maybe that would make it scarier, like just the grinning and saying that kind of thing, but like oh dear. I'm pretty bad with like keeping up an act like that. I just be like full grin mode. Like I wouldn't be able to act concerned. Deary me. Come back. One day. There we go. And second strap. Nice. Okay, those are done. And then we want to work on the elastics. Right. Let's do the side elastics first. Oh my god, why is this so stringy? So stringy! I should have this folded up like that. I remember. Learning. There we go. And I won't do this in the pink thread. I will change this before that. Gonna remember this time. We're gonna change thread. We're gonna pin things up. We're gonna do full good memory run this time. Remember all of the things. Yes. Ah dear. Velma cosplay. Have you seen 2 Daphnes and a Scooby? 2 Daphnes and a Scooby. I kind of like that. That's kind of funny. Also, Tom, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Talking about trick-or-treating and Halloween costumes. I am going to be dressed as an egg. Bear that in mind. So when I answer the door, I will look like an egg. That was one of the goals for, like, one of the milestones for Against Breast Cancer was that for Halloween I'm gonna be an egg. specifically a duck egg. So my Halloween costume this year is literally an egg. So yes, if you were expecting anything more intimidating, nope, I'm gonna be an egg. It's just an egg. A duck egg specifically. Oh dear. You're like, what are you for Halloween this year? I'm an egg, actually. Very spooky. Very heckin' spooky. An egg. Jelly egg. Very scary. Very scary. Oh, Shifty, what is your Halloween costume? Does your VTuber have one on there? Have you made a VTuber Halloween costume? Oh. The actual important questions. A lot better now, just finished my exam. Heck yeah! I hope it went okay. To be fair, once that kind of thing is out the way, you tend to feel a lot better. Regardless of how it went, just knowing that it's done. I hope you're doing okay. Go. And get that to there. Bro, I was trying to fall off the desk again. Stop. Oh yeah. Okay, stop. Stop. Whew. Still gonna figure out my costume? Nice. There we go. Okay, so then we'll pin that across that side, done, and we'll fold that over, and that will be our one side of elastic, but I'm going to change this now so that it's green only. I'm also kind of tempted to put my hair up because it's annoying me. Having my hair down is always like, blah. Well, maybe if I could do something with it, but like curl it or something, I'd be less annoyed at it, but as it is, it's like, ah. Oh dear. Inside this weekend if we're decorating and opening the door. Ooh. That's fair, that's fair. That's why I'm kind of leaving it late as well, to be fair. Also, for me at least, it's because I'm working next weekend, and so whenever I go to work, there's always like, a lot of people I work with get COVID quite easily because I work in retail and a lot of the people I work with have gotten COVID quite often. So every week I do a COVID test. If my COVID test comes back negative, then we'll decorate for Halloween. Of course, if it comes back positive, then we won't. But that's kind of how I live my life week to week. Oh dear. The joys of working in retail in the UK. Oh, dearie me. There we go. I'll give you a few ideas, Shifty. Yeah. Saying I just got like I might make a costume for my VTuber. No shit. What? Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm not decided on Halloween outfits yet. Not you either. Not even the. Oh, I guess it's part of a reward though. Got mine half sorted. Currently it's goofy. My girlfriend said not. No to the Kingdom Hearts. No to the Kingdom Hearts version? Why? Why? Oh, that's a shame. Fair enough though. Okay, this is going to be too wide, so let's make it a little thinner. There we go, but keep that part there. And then just start picking the pins out. Oh, yeah. And just keep letting it drag the bra along. And just drag that up there. There we go. Very nice. Oh dear. That's pretty good. And then we can fold that whole thing across and put it onto the bra. Oh dear. Got some great ideas. We're trying to figure out what might pull it. That's fair, that's fair. We move in on Halloween, literally pulled up the last carload at 7:30 and maybe 6 to 7. Oh, okay, okay. I think maybe she thought I'd stop by bouncers and clubs because I made the shield. Fair point. I do want to make the shield anyway. Then the following year I make full use of the big windows in the front, then COVID, Halloween cancelled. Yeah. We had that last year where it's, yeah. Obviously, I love dressing up and I love all that kind of stuff, but we went into, yeah, fire break right over Halloween. So it's what it was. It was what it was. There we go. And trim all this down. Go. Don't want too much of this over the edge. Go. Nice. I think there's just a little bit that goes over the edge up here. Yeah. Nice. And then fold that over. And that can go here. And then we just need to fold all these pieces down. There we are. I love the super realistic Halloween outfits, like the face paint and looking like super real zombies. Yeah, some people go all out at Halloween. Like, they look absolutely fantastic. Like, I don't know how they manage that because, you know, going from like place to place during Halloween and then like having that super realistic makeup, I don't know how they've managed it, but like they look fantastic. They really do. Really, really good. Every time you are like Instagram. I spent summer 2019 making Halloween decor and it's been on the cover for you or two. Nice! You're like kind of ready then. If you did fancy doing it. That's kind of cool. You're kind of the same with me with Halloween than I am with Comic-Cons. I've been making costumes for like 2 years now. With nowhere to go. But I still enjoy making it. It's not like I suddenly started hating costumes when COVID started. Oh dear, I just didn't have my usual places to go, you know. Oh dear. Hopefully that looks like kind of a straight line. Ah, it's close enough. Close enough to a straight line. Oh dear. There we go. And then we need to the other side. Oh, they were out of bobbin though. Ooh, just in time too. Ooh. Almost had a bobbin betrayal, but not quite. Go. Oh, yeah. Deary me. Matrix, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. There you are. Welcome in. Doll's House, advertising community and Halloween stuff, but it's largely outdoors. That's fair. Just read your title, Jelly. You're making a Bulbasaur bra? Yeah! This is the Bulbasaur one. So we're going to be having some leaves on it in a second, but it's got some of our custom fabrics on it. This is some of that. And then we're going to have leaves going over the cup, kind of not obscuring the bottom fabric, funnily enough. But like a leaf over the cup like that. And with the bottom fabric there, yeah. Leaf. Leaf. Let's see then, yeah. Immune compromise, so very much in two minds. That's fair. That's very fair. Obviously, it's very important to consider your own safety when coming to these sort of things. Ah, dear. Oh, what's happened here? Okay. Dear. Oh, thank you for shouting out George! Anyone who doesn't know George is also taking part in Boobtober. They're also doing a lot of really heckin' fun streams on their channel, so if you haven't checked out George already, definitely do. They're a really sweet heckin' bean. They deserve a lot of heckin' love. Dear. Oh, and also if you haven't checked out Shifty, anyone can exclamation mark Shifty in chat or exclamation mark them in chat, and you can check out both our mods. Our mods do a lot of really fantastic work on this channel, and they both stream themselves. They both do lovely streams. They're both streaming for Boobtober, so they're doing a lot of really fun streams. They do a lot of fun streams anyway, but they're doing a lot of very specific streams at the moment. And yeah, they're doing lots of really cool stuff, so definitely check them out if you haven't already. Pay the kids to the door. Oh, okay, didn't see the title of stream. Imagine you have epoxy resin jelly for water effect. Bulbasaur is the plant Pokemon. Tom. Also, I wouldn't put epoxy resin on a bra, personally, anyway, because it would harden it too much and then it wouldn't be very wearable. So even for like Squirtle, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, it'd probably look really, really good if I was, you know, making more of a costume, but not for a bra specifically. Yeah, no. It'd just make it way too hard. But what about Bulbasaur? Are you making soup? I'm always making soup. Always. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. You mean, no, they're all equal in soup. All equal in soup. Sorry, I got mixed up with the other one. Can't think of names. You had a brain fart. It's okay. It happens. We all brain fart. It's fine. Oh dear. It's all good. It happened. We all brain fart. All of us brain fart. Me especially. Oh dear. Use a Bulbasaur for mock Squirtle soup. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Mock Squirtle soup. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, I've had a thingy happen. What's this thingy? What's going on here? Oi 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 oi. Did I never? Oh. Oh. I never did my going live tweet. Oh. I never did my going live tweet. Oh. Oh. Well. Now I've done a brain fart. Brain fart is okay. You're banned now from this channel, but it's okay. Yeah, anyone who has a brain fart, including myself, so I am also now banned. Goodbye, everyone. So good to know the epoxy resin is not a jelly thing. No, I do epoxy resin. Like, I literally have it in my cupboard to my down here. It's just like I used it on the Nico the cosplay. I have a whole of like pot of excess of it. Like, gems that we made for it right here. Just not on a bra. Oh dear. Deary me. Jelly is the second most banned person on this channel besides Wee Wee. Yeah, I am. I get banned all the time. Also, B! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How goes it? Anyone doesn't know B? B is another person who's doing heckin' horns. Oh my god. Wait, say! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to B. Oh, did B go in the soup? B goes in the soup. Thank you for dropping B directly into the soup. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind. Oh dear. Now B is also soup. Oh. No, please, I can change. I can't. I will continuously mess up. I am honoured to be soup. Me too. I'm pretty sure I'm also soup. We're just starting with the Bulbasaur bra right now. This is where we're at. We just need to add leaves and then straps and bottom elastic. So we're doing the elastics at the moment. We're in the elastic stage. But yeah, it's going pretty good right now. We're adding a lot of bits and bobs so that this bra can stretch, so it can be comfy. And then yeah, we'll move on from this stage, add some little bit more decoration, and yeah. We've used a lot of custom fabrics for this particular one, so that's how we've got the pink and the green fabric, because they are custom, we design them on stream. Yeah. I forgot. I have no bobbin thread. Another brain fart. Wonderful. I needed to refill my bobbin before doing that. Good job, Jelly. Good job. We did our first Switch stream. Greedy! What did you stream? Greedy. Do you have Animal Crossing? Greedy. Do you have Animal Crossing? Greedy, will you be my Animal Crossing friend if you have Animal Crossing? If you don't worry about it. I'm just curious. And Rambo, how goes it? Having a good day. I'm just harassing Greedy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We streamed Animal Crossing! Yay! Yay! I've just restarted my island. Greedy, I just restarted it. So I'm starting from scratch again at the moment. So my keyboard is slightly less disgusting than it was, and I managed not to spam chat with weird messages. Yay! Oh, nice going, Red. Nice heckin' going. Me too! Yay! Oh, heck yeah! I want all of you as Animal Crossing friends too. Okay, so... yeah! So I'm not friends with anyone. I wasn't even... Well, Shifted Luke, I was already Animal Crossing friends with you, although I think, because I restarted my island, I don't think that I'm Animal Crossing friends with you anymore. I'm not sure. I think when you restart your island, you lose all of your friends. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you do. So I don't think I have any of the friends that I once had because I restarted my island. So I might need to re-become friends with you again. Yeah, you lose your friends. I thought so. Because I'm pretty fresh into the island, I don't have a lot of the features like flying open to me anyway. But yeah, I think I won't have you as a friend, unfortunately. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. So I'll have to re-add you again. You include all before you said all of that, yeah. Need to do some kitchen maintenance after a week of whole family down. Oh god, yeah, Red. Good luck. I hope you've been very productive considering you've been sick. Good on you, heck yeah. Oh dear. Right, let's repin all of this again. And then I'll resew it. Oh dear. Have you got a theme? Okay, anyone who's playing Animal Crossing, except for Red, who is being very busy, which is fair enough. Do you have a theme for your island? Or do you just play your island as you like? I'm curious. Like, are you building it up as you kind of go? You keeping all of the events going on your island all year round, or do you like do the event and then you pack it away for the year? How are you doing your Animal Crossing island? How is it going on your island? How are you managing it? What kind of things do you do? Ah dear. So where are we putting friend codes? Whose Discord? All of them. Every Discord. Spam. I'll probably send them to you privately because I don't really add friends. I'll be truthfully honest. I'll probably private message you because I'm quite a private person, and I only really add people that I've spoken to. Jelly is a very private bean who only adds people that she's spoken to mostly. Also, because technically it's not even Jelly's Switch. It's like only half Jelly's Switch. I build as I go. Yeah, Shift, you've got like a bit of everything on your island, right? So you build the things up that you like as you go. Okay. And you're the same with villagers, are you? Where it's like you kind of just pick the ones you like as you go, and so there's not like a lot of planning ahead of time unless you find someone that you really like. Is that it? I kind of like that. That's kind of how I'm trying to go more about it this time. It's like if I come across someone that I really like, because I just had somebody move onto my island that I really, really like, and her name is Lily, and she's a frog, and I really like her. I'm instantly attached to her. She's so cute. Oh my god. And I've never met her before. Like even last time when I was like collecting frogs on my island, I never met Lily. And oh my god, Lily is so cute and I love her. And so I'm very attached to her already. Yeah. Keep the decorations up all year. Boobtober Discord? Again, I probably won't post mine publicly. I'll probably just private message mine. But if you want to, you can post it in Boobtober. Spam code B, just spam it in every Discord. Everyone will be my friend. I do not plan my villagers at all. Yeah, choose the things I like. Fair enough. Until you meet Rolled. I think I'm gonna have a different penguin on my village that's not Rolled, but I don't actually know what their name is. I saw them one time and I think they're moving in. But I don't remember what their name is. I don't know if they might be Cranky. I think it's a Cranky penguin is moving onto my village. But I could be wrong. They might not be Cranky. But I have no idea what their name is. And I don't know if I like them yet or not. They might grow on me. I almost had a new penguin on my island. I can imagine your island becoming Penguin Island, honestly. I can imagine Shifty Island becoming Penguin Island very quickly. I have that image in my head. Wish I had a Switch. Maybe next year. I mean, it's never too late to pick up a console like that, I think. Deary me. I do have an affinity for Matilda, the kangaroo. I must have. Oh, I don't know if I've met that character yet. Shoot, there's so many characters I have not met. Wait, what do they look like? Are they cute? I'm assuming they are cute. Or they're cool. Cute or cool? Oh dear. True. Since I spent 5 months with my PC, I feel like I'm set for. Yeah, that's fair. You're gonna be able to play so many games on that, so I totally understand. I also am gonna be really rude, and I might just eat a Twiglet really quickly because I have them off to the side, and I'm kind of hungry. Very heckin' good. They've got out the Christmas pots of Twiglets at the moment, and they're just better value for money. Like, they weigh more in their weight in Twiglets, and they cost less. So, like, I'm gonna get the Christmas value pots. They're very nice. I get more Twiglets for my money. Oh, good stuff. There we go, trim that. Trim that. Ah, she's best a black and purple kangaroo with Joey in her pouch. That's the thing with the kangaroos. The Joeys in the pouch are really, really cute. Oh! Yeah, I get you on that. That is like one of the cutest things about the kangaroos. Oh, little Roo. So cute. This Mathilda better have a telekinetic with power to torment. That's true. Do they have that? I bet they would. I bet they would. Oh, so get put in the choky. I feel I need to catch up on Animal Crossing stuff. Might start with B stream to watch back. Would be really fun to see a stream with you all playing Animal Crossing. An Animal Crossing collab? Oh my god. That'd be cute. If you watch it, let me know what you think. Yeah! I can go over to B. Just leave my stream. Honestly, everyone leave my stream and just go watch the chill vibes of B playing Animal Crossing, because I bet that's a nice vibe. Oh, I would. I would. I'd stop watching bras. I'd be like, right, sorry, something urgent calls my attention right now. It's B playing Animal Crossing. Oh dear. Jelly, no. Jelly, yes. I love Animal Crossing so much. I'm doing a themed town because it's like not my first town. So I'm doing a themed town, and it's not my first rodeo on the island, and I wanted it to be themed, and I'm doing a Final Fantasy IX themed. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Final Fantasy IX themed island. So I'm making a lot of my own. I'm gonna be making a lot of my own patterns and stuff like that, and I'm really enjoying it. I really love the pixel art part of it, so I like focusing a bit more on that. And yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So I've made my island called Alexandria, which is the name of the city you start in Final Fantasy IX. And then I'm going to probably include, I'm thinking, the Evil Forest with the Tantalus Crash. And then maybe the Ice Cavern. And then I want something to do with the Chocobos. So maybe Chocobo Forest, or maybe just Chocobo Paradise. I'm not sure whether to do Chocobo Forest or Chocobo Paradise. One or the other. But yeah, that's what I want to include on my island. Ah, dear. I know nothing B, but okay. B playing Animal Crossing is so wholesome and chill. I bet it is. My name is named B-Bay. B-Bay! Oh my god. That's so cute. Why do I do this to my poor island? That's cute. Shifty K. Shifty K! Yeah, I remember that. Shifty K. Heck yeah. B-Bay sounds pretty magical to me. Yeah! I'd go to B-Bay. Ah, dear. Okay, we got our side elastic. Now we just need to do our bottom elastic, which I've got a pretty good colour for, honestly. Ah, dear. You're welcome to B-Bay anytime. I would invite you to Alexandria, but all we have is scorpions right now. It's kind of a hellhole, to be honest. But you'd be welcome anytime to my hellhole. We got a bit of a scorpion problem. But it's been great. I've only just started my island and I've got like nearly 300k, so that's been pretty good. You're not really meant to get that right off the bat, I don't think, like have that many bells. But like, I've been doing pretty well with bells, truthfully. Because I've got so many scorpions. Like, scorpions sell for so much. And so if you can catch the scorpions, you can sell them pretty good. I've started to save them a little bit more though, because I'm going to wait for Flick to come to my island and I'm going to sell them to Flick. But yeah, I've really been profiting off those scorpions. My island isn't quite as infested as it used to be, is the only sad thing, because I've started to place some items down. And I've got, you know, some more flowers and stuff like that, and I think that's kind of dissuading the scorpions a little bit. So, unfortunately, we don't have quite the infestation we once had, but I still get like 1 or 2 scorpions a night, which is alright. But the first night, I died like 10 times. It was something. You're welcome to Shifty K, of course. Heck yeah, I'll play with Beeper. Beeper? What is Beeper? I wanna buy a Switch so I can come cool at B-Bay. Aww. One day. One way! Jelly is the one that lends money to Tom Nook instead of the other way around. Yeah, Tom Nook was like, how did you get this much money? Wait a minute, I'm meant to offer for you to be able to pay this off in Nook miles, but you've already got this much money. I don't understand. You're living in a tent, and yeah, you've got all of this money, and I'm just here like rolling in riches. Like, I haven't even got anywhere to store this money. Like, Tom Nook, come on now. We've been on this desert island for at least 24 hours. How are you not a millionaire? Have you seen how many scorpions are on this island, Tom Nook? Like, riches for the taking. Oh, yeah. I don't know how this happened. But, yeah, I got a lot of scorpions. I've been doing pretty good, though. I mean, again, I've played the game before. I know that, so I did have a little look, and it did seem like when the update happens in November that you're going to want to have some spare Nook miles, because it seems like you can go look this up yourselves, and I would recommend it because I don't trust myself. I always feel like I might have false information, and I don't want to spread false information. But it seems like some of the stuff that comes with the update might cost Nook miles. So I'm trying to save Nook miles at the moment for the stuff that's going to come in the update. Yeah. But I don't know that for sure. I mean, I'm sure nobody knows it 100% for sure, but it looks like it might cost Nook miles, right? I did read an article that said you might want to save quite a bit, because if it costs Nook miles to potentially use the boat, and then it might cost Nook miles to unlock certain things as well, then you might want to save quite a bit. I'm gonna try and save to about 20,000 Nook miles, I think. Is that the ice cream van? It's like midday on a Friday. Who are you? The kids are gonna be at school. Who are you targeting? You're targeting office workers working from home? Cruel. Cruel. Truly cruel. Jesus Christ, ice cream van. Oh my god. It was in the announcement? Cool, okay. I really don't want to give out false information, but I'm like pretty sure there's Nook Mile stuff, and I think they said you're going to want to save at least like 18,000, so I'm going to save 20,000. To be on the safe side. And yeah. Which is quite difficult as a new player, but like, yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm trying to do. So this is looking very cute. Heck yeah. Not gonna lie, I could go for an ice cream bar. You're being targeted, Shifty. You're being targeted. The ice cream van knows that you want ice cream, and they're like, we got you, we got you. There's actually an ice cream parlor that I want to go in town to at some point. Ooh, really? I'd go to an ice cream parlor if you need anyone to go with. Listen, I like ice cream. If you need an excuse to go to an ice cream parlor, I'll go. I'll go. Also, I have some of like those, what do you call it, tablets for people that are lactose intolerant now. So I can go and also not be ill. Yay! Always wanting to come along. Yay! Adventure! Ice cream adventure! Oh dear. Right, let's get this part all the way up to the edge. And then, yep, trim off the excess, as long as everything got sewn into it. Why did you sew like that? Well, I can't see it, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. I won't see it in a second. It'd probably be more noticeable if I tried to undo it at this point, because that's mesh. We'll pretend we didn't see the issue. Nobody saw it. No one. Man, I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing makes me so happy. It's such a happy game. Oh, also, I did the pixel art for the crystal for Final Fantasy IX. I really want to go on to stream just to show you all of that. But I'm really bloody proud of it. Like, tell you right now, that was difficult pixel art to do. Like, I've done quite a bit of pixel art for Animal Crossing now, and that one was hard. The crystal for Final Fantasy IX is quite a detailed crystal, and trying to get that done in Animal Crossing pixels was that was a tricky one. Yeah. Oh, I done it. To be fair though, I could share the codes, right? Where I could put the codes for things that I make and put them on something. So if somebody wanted to download them, they could do that. Not that I think anyone's gonna want to download the code for a Final Fantasy IX crystal. Like, why would anyone want that? I wanted it as my town flag, and that's why I did it. But like, why anyone else is gonna want that? I have no idea. Oh dear. Out of interest, and again, anyone in chat, please jump in and answer. What are your flags for your towns? If you have custom flags. Again, I'm just curious. Like, what did you design for your flag? If you designed something. Did you make it like very personal to your town, or did you just like go with something that was like a bit easier? Did you care what your flag was? Or was it like not really a bother because you barely see it? I'm just interested. I spent quite a while designing my flag, and it's like the only thing I've designed so far, so I'm just interested what other people done. Oh, so Sandman, how goes it? Glad you got everything working, good to see you. I will say, things are still broken. Thank you. Things are still very, very broken. But don't worry, I know what's actually broken now, and I'm gonna fix it after stream, and I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You made a very, the Welsh flag. That makes sense. I can see that. Yeah. That makes sense. I like that. I sense no sarcasm, and I can see that for you. Yeah. I respectful Samurai's Day. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Techno. How goes it? I hope your week is going well. Welcome on in. We're just putting the elastics into the Bulbasaur bra at the moment. So we've already done the top elastic, now we're doing the bottom elastic, then we'll do our channeling, and yeah. And then that's the bulk of the bra done, and it'll just be decorations and straps. Decorations and straps. Can't forget the straps, otherwise this bra won't work very well. I can't really imagine this bra working as a strapless, so... Oh, yeah, don't want to get stuck there, that's no good. Keep it going, keep it moving, thank you! There we go. That is... Yay! Got some bottom elastic in there now. And we just had to put the channeling in. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh dear. Oh thanks, currently doing some crypto trade, money from new laptop battery. Nice! Done about 2% of my goal. Heck yeah! Oh, thank you for the lurk, also greedy. That's good to hear. I need to fix some things as well. But what are weekends for? That is fair enough. Yeah. Oh dear. It's a pain when things like technology go wrong because it's like, what am I gonna do to fix it? But, you know, if you've got the, when you've got the time to do it, yeah. And honestly, my computer is happy with the cleaning that it received, I think, so, yeah, not all bad, not all bad. Get that out there, get that out there. I'm gonna need both of these. I'm gonna remove some of that black thread off it too. These will be our little wires. They're actually very small wires, this bra has. Very small. There we go. Ah, dear. May I ask how many bras have been made so far? Give me 2 seconds and I'll be able to tell you. Because I'm sure I've put it in the Boobtober Discord and that's the only way I can tell you. Let me see. 13 so far. 13. And after today, hopefully 15. Because I'm going to try and make 2 in one day. So 13 so far are completed. Yes. Not as many as I would have liked, but you know what? We're going as quick as we can, and that's all I can ask for me. Strapless bra, free the boobas! Free the boobas! It'd be too free, too free. Too much freedom. Strap them back in again. Okay, then we're gonna start folding in the extra fabric we have here. That'll go into the channeling. Ah, head cancer, 26 happy boobas. 26 individual boobas. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Oh, oh. Now that was my finger. Bleeding? Not bleeding? How are you feeling? I felt like it was gonna bleed, but it is. Don't look, Twitch. No blood. I was gonna say that felt like a deep enough cut. Ah dear. It'd be like that sometimes. 26 individual boobas liked this post. Ah. Damn it. I caught myself ever so slightly, but sometimes you just know when you catch yourself with a pin that you just caught it like in a bad way that's gonna make it bleed. Like I know this will heal really quickly, but You stopped, or you still? Nope, you're still going. Okay. Bleeding break. That's fine. We'll take a break to bleed quickly. It's fine. Oh. Oh, we good? Hey. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It just bad angle, and my pins are quite sharp at the moment because they're all new. There we go. Check on you. You good? You good. You good. Ah, dear Rambo, thank you for the luck. Enjoy the rest of your day, Bean. Ah, right. And then let's... Come on. Come on. Some of this is more difficult to bend than others, to be fair, as well. But this is the most difficult part. Always is. Always has been. That's why I'm pinning it first, and then I'm going to go back with the wire. Or the channeling, not the wire. I don't sew the wire. Ooh, did I just skip everything? Yes, I did. Let me just skip everything I meant to pin. Yes, smart. There we go. I'll do. And then I pinned it in two separate directions, which is a choice. Let's choose the direction I want to pin it in, I think, which is going to be probably towards the center, I think. Yes. There we go. But I've already sewn it in at the side, which helps me. There you go. And this bit I think could use a little extra support. Ooh. Trying to grab over the top of the cup. Okay. And just pull. There you go. Nice. Okay. So we want to put the channeling around there. And we want the other one actually for this side, I think. Oh no, actually this one does look right. Yeah. It's funny because this doesn't look big enough, but I guess it must be. Well, if it says it's big enough, it's big enough. That's alright. Ah dear, I'm back! We have something that's recognisable as a kitchen again! It really sucks when everyone's sick at the same time and has no energy. I know. It's always that way in households though. Everyone gets sick at the same time. There's really no avoiding it. Ah, Grow's does it for November. It's still baby hairs at the moment. Why are you giving yourself a head start? That's fine. Heck yeah. Good on you. Ah dear. Right, let us start pinning through the pins that are already here. Ooh! And ooh. Pick that pin out. There you go. And go under there. Go. And then pull it around. And I'll go most of the way, I think it will. Oh dear. And there's a pin in here that'll need to move. This one. There we go. And get this bit, make sure it's really nice and over. And there we go. And then get a pin in here. So this is really tricky. So if I'm going a bit quiet, that's why. It's because it's like really thick. This cup is like padded as well, so it's got even extra padding in it. It's trying to get through some of it. It's like, does not want to at all. You know what? I got to the end though, and this actually looks like it was about the right size. I thought it'd be too small, but it's not been at all. Hey, that's nice to see. Okay, so now we should be able to... I'm going to change the thread colour because... No, it's not going to be the right colour. It's not going to be the right colour, no, it's not going to be. Let's change it to pink, let's change it to pink. Heck yeah, Movember, heck yeah! There we go. Check to pink. There. And... oh dear. There we go. And get the pink out again. Yeah, I think this just look better on the cup because as much as you probably won't see it this far down because there's going to be a leaf in the way, if you did see it, it would look better. It would look better. Go. Pull that up. And go. Nice. Right, let's get that first one sewn in. Oh yeah. Around the edge first. Oh, maybe stay on here a little bit. Support, please. Supportive. Second cup. Oh, that's zigzag. There you go. Oh yeah. And start thinking about taking some of the pins out. You can really feel like how thick this cup is comparatively to some of the other ones I've done. Like you can feel the padding. Oh, dearie me. Like my machine can do it, it can sew through foam and stuff like that, but oh, I'm not surprised it's chugging a little bit. Oh dear. Oh, Sandman, thank you for the lurk. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Oh, you're... And all the way, there we go, to the end. It should be good with no pins at this point because it's been sewn underneath the elastic. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't look too funky at the edge. Nah, it looks fine. I was worried it would because we did a zigzag, but it actually looks okay. There you go. Right, let's do the second line. This will hold this in place. Oh my gosh. Who did it? Tom! Tom! Thank you for the party. So my internet dropped out. I might have missed the last 30 minutes. That's fine. Tom! I hope your internet's better, but thank you for the party. Jesus Christ. We like to party. We like to party. Do we? I guess it's Friday.
We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is going. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. An interstate free disco. The wheels are still attached. Lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and lose your body. Should be good.
Nice. Nice. Let's get that wire back in. Where the hell did I put the wire? Let's just go. Where's the wire? And it'd be that side. Put that back in there. If it wants to go. Oh, no. They never do. But it will fit. So you're just gonna have to go push through it. Thank you. And we are. And that is 1 cup wired. Heck yeah. I probably will end up hand stitching the leaf on, so I'm not actually too worried about leaving the wire in it either, because again I'll hand stitch the rest of it. And that off there. And then there we go. I don't know if they even look that different though. Oh no, they do. I was gonna say, because of the thick padding, it already has quite an intense shape beforehand. But you know, it does look different with the. It does make it stand up a lot taller once it's got the wire in it. It does look different. There we go. Oh dear. Oh my god, Moobot. What? What? Gav! We'd like to party! Gav, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear, 5 months. Heck yeah, that sounds about right. Oh dear. I think this one almost needs to go in further, but I might just get that pinched in once we do the next stage, I think, which would be the leaf. How big do we want the leaf? I don't know. I don't know how big we want the leaf. I guess actually, could I use this to kind of dictate this, the center of the leaf? Kind of, maybe. Not sure. Oh dear. If I say that it needs to be maybe about this long, because it needs to go around this tall, so I'm going to maybe say from about there to there, maybe. And then that is about half of it, to be fair. Okay, so it needs to be huge. Basically, the leaf needs to be huge. I also don't need that anymore. So then let's pin this. I want it to be quite a fun shape. I'm cutting out 2, by the way, because I do want it to be kind of more like that, I think. Also, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. And then neaten it later. Or like something like that. Yeah, that would cover it. It's a bit much, but like that would cover what I want it to cover. So then I would just cut some dips into it, I suppose. So that it was a bit more like leafy. I suppose on this side it would be. Would it be that way? No, it'd be this way. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. It's... yeah, I've probably put some detail on it, but I think like that? It goes to the edge. Maybe I want it a little lower? But I don't want it too much lower because otherwise it's going to come off the cup and be annoying. But it still shows enough of the pink, I think, coming out the top. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted, I think. Maybe do another snip. Go. Yeah, another snip. That's good. Okay. There we go. Leaf done. Okay, okay. Shifty books were falling for a year and 2 months. Oh my god, that's a heckin' long time, Shifty. Goes well, Jelly Belly. You seem chipper. I am chipper. Because I'm actually able to stream today. I'm not able to stream a lot. Last time I'm not able to stream. Oh, it seems recently. Whether it be due to migraines or whether it be due to migraines or technical issues. So I'm happy I'm able to stream today. Yeah, I would say. I am chipper. Ah, dear. I'm gonna sew this down like this. Do I want it to go off the side of the cup like that? Or do I want to maybe round it a bit more? Like this. I think round it a bit more. I say do I want to and then I'm literally just doing it. Do I want to do this thing that I'm legitimately just doing right now? I think I want to do it. It's just so it doesn't go too high under the arms. There you go. And that'll be where I stitch it, will be down the middle. Yeah. And make sure that tucks in nicely in there. Go. Nice. Look at that. Cute. That's a silly, a very silly bra, but that's okay. Was there anything else I needed to do? I needed to attach part of this, but which way do I want to do it? I think I want to do it this way. I'm just thinking of things I can do while I still have the pink attached. And this is like I can do while I still have the pink attached. Which is attach the strap. Oh, there you go. Get that. It's done there. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then just go to here. There we are. Very nice. One side of the strap on. Do I want to do it in pink at the back? No, I think I kind of want to stick it in green in the back. So, no, I'm going to do it in pink at the back. I changed my mind. Change my mind. That'd be a pain in the ass. And so, go around, go to the back. Go. That'll be our one strap. And there we go. And take it out the back too. None of that there, none of that there. And whee! Under there. And just do a little backwards and a little forward. There we go. And you can trim off the excess there. And then the threads. Thing is, I probably wouldn't have looked better or worse in the green either, because the green also wasn't the right colour. So, kind of okay with that one. At least the pink matches the strap. Okay. Go. One side, except for the leaf. Ah, the leaf does look so cute though. So cute. And the custom fabric and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, let's get the other wire in, shall we? I'll have to stop this oohing and ahhing at the first cup. Oh dear. Stop, stop. No more. No more oohing and ahhing at the first bra. Get all the black thread out of this. And then do all the difficult folding again, because we have to fold all of the side into the channeling again, which is the difficult part. So, and get the wire out of here. Go. All of this out of the bra. And get the wire out. Right, let us have a look-see. So, I'm gonna pop the channeling up there just for a second and just spend a minute folding all of this in. Go. And for the next bit, I feel like I have less on this side, which is I do remember one of the cups had less. It's a bit of a pain at this stage. Oh, it makes it more difficult if there's less, because it wants to fold over less. When there's more, it's like, oh yeah, we can fold over. That's what we want to do. But when there's less, it's like, no, we don't want to fold over. That's not natural for us. To be fair, it's not natural for it to fold over this. It's very thick, but it definitely thinner is around here than it was on the other side. This bit feels a little bit thicker again. And ooh. Go. Pull that bit over. I will have to turn this one around as well, since it is backwards right now. Oh yeah. There we go. And pull this bit up. Roll all the green up while I do it. And go. Under there. Are you putting butts in my chat? Are you putting butts in my chat? Oh my god. The rare shifty booty. Or are you just twerking? You bra twerking. Chat was quiet. Too quiet. What, we can't plot? We're not allowed to plot? Is that it? You banning plotting over here? The heck? The heck? I can plot whenever I like. Oi, 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 oi. Let me plot. Oh dear. Them peachy cheeks there. God. Oh. There we go. Take that one out. Oh, did I just throw a pin on the floor again? Maybe. That could be a surprise for later. I love surprising myself later with pins on the floor. That's my favourite kind of surprise. Some people like to surprise themselves with a cake. I like to surprise myself with pins on the floor. Go. Um. And ooh. Okay, I need to pin quite close to the edge here because ooh. And for this pin out. Oh no, I pulled the wrong one out. Oopsie doopsie. Ignore that. Sorry, fabric. I pulled the wrong pin out. That's okay. We'll ignore that. Fine. It's fine. Nobody will notice that I pulled that pin out. Oh. Direct there. There we go. At this point it gets a little easier. I'm gonna take some tea. Oh dear, playing Animal Crossing right now! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Nice. I don't blame you. I'd also be playing Animal Crossing on a Friday. That sounds pretty sick. I mean, if I wasn't making bras, which I also like. The thing is, when I start playing Animal Crossing, I play it for far, far too long. It's not even meant to be a game that's played like that, right? It's not meant to be a game that you play for hours and hours and hours and hours. But I get so into like the drawing part of it, where it's like you make your custom designs, that I'm just like, goodbye world. I'm drawing an Animal Crossing. You won't see me for a while. I'm making custom designs. It's not designed like that. That's not how the game is really like meant to be played, but I'm just like, no, it's fine. I can sink hours into this. It's fine. I'm just gonna be making soups in Animal Crossing. Don't mind me. Oh. You guys, I'm gonna your cheeks. How dare you, fools. My cheeks will bounce the bullets back. That's true. Shifty's ass has been bouncing bullets for like weeks now. Ask Vile. There we go. And take that last piece of the channeling up there. And that should be the most difficult pinning done. Once I get this bit through. Ooh. Come on. Last pin. I see. There you go. Last pin. Right. Ooh. Very nice. Wait, you want to clap the cheeks with the cheeks clap back? God, it's so cursed. Okay, let's start on this side. Off the zigzag, back to straight stitch, and add the channeling in on the other side. Okay. And then just move it to exactly where I want it to be. Oh my god. Just make sure that's down, because when it being so thick, it kind of almost looks like the foot is up, which wouldn't be ideal because then I'd be making a bird's nest on the other side. Can't be having that. No bird's nests. Okay, and then gotta be a little careful with my sewing here because I still don't want to be pulling up a lot of the fabric, you know? Still gotta fit a wire in here after all. And go. All the way around. One. There you go. Nice. And I did dip in a bit right at the beginning, which is a pain. The wire might not get through that. We'll see, we'll see. Go the whole way see. Can we still fit the wire through? I dipped in at one point, which is... I'm kind of gutted about. It's fine. I'm just worried the wire won't fit through now because I did like a little eek, and then sometimes if you do the eek, the wire won't get through. So let's see. Oh no! Hey, the wire get in. Okay. Not concerned. I was never concerned. There was no concern here. I wasn't worried about the wire. It was perfect stitching. Ignore me. Ignore everything I said. The stitching is perfect. There was never a problem. Oh dear. Right, let me get the other strap in and then we will do the hand stitching for the cup and then we're done. Oh, you'd like a breast cancer fact? Absolutely, I can do your breast cancer fact. Oh wait, where's my breast cancer facts? Shoot. I mean, I do have other ones, but I would have liked the really good breast cancer facts. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna get the really good breast cancer facts up. Probably because, unfortunately, I had to remove some stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see, where would they have been? Wait, what is all of this? So now I'm just confused because... Okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but thank you. Very cool, Google. Thank you. I had a really good... I had a really good website for this, but now I can't find it. Where's it gone? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. This is the website. Ah dear. This isn't the place, so this is the website and they have all the good facts. Ah dear. You know what? I can find a fact from this place. Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting one. How about a one about male breast cancer? Would you like a fact about male breast cancer? Oh wait. Oh, I've got loads of them. Ah dear. Okay, first of all, that men can get breast cancer. I'll keep mentioning this one because 1 man a day in the UK will get diagnosed with breast cancer. You know, men can get breast cancer, it's just not super common. But most men that get breast cancer are over the age of 60. Doesn't mean all men. There will be younger men, unfortunately, that will also get diagnosed with breast cancer, but it's more common once you hit 60. There you go. There's your fact about breast cancer for the day. Ah, dear. See, I didn't know that one. Red is on my island. I repeat, red is on... Oh my god, red is on your island? Oh my god. I thought you meant, like, red from chat. Like, because I know they're also playing Animal Crossing. I was like, wait a minute. That's quick. Oh, dear. No, you mean, like, Red the Fox. Which, to be fair, that's also pretty intense. All the facts. Oh no. Different red, different red. No, not me. I have Sahara today. Nice. I have only had, I can't remember his name, but the sloth. I've only had the sloth so far. Yeah. Leaf. I've only had Leaf. Yeah, only Leaf. I'm waiting for Flick, and I can't remember the name of the fishing guy. Those two. I'm waiting for those two. Because they will buy my stuff. Please. I'm hoarding insects and fish on my island, please. Save me. They only have one real and 3 fakes. Fake Mona Lisa is very funny. Get the fake Mona Lisa. Why don't you time travel and then you can have Red come back? If you time travel 1 day forward and then 1 day back, Red will be on your island again and you could get different art from Red every day. Yeah. And then you could just spam Red. I know you might not be up for that if you're not really up to time traveling, but if you wanted to, you could literally time travel all of Red's art in like 1 day. If you fancied it, you know? It's a bit of a pain, but you can do it. You just do 1 day forward, 1 day back, 1 day forward, 1 day back, 1 day forward, 1 day back, and then Red will give you all of their art eventually. But it's a pain because obviously sometimes they only give you fakes. Or they give you the repeats of the ones you've already had. I don't like to cheat, fair enough. I think when it comes to Red, it's like, whatever. Is it even cheating? Because Red is stupid. That's just no way. It's a pain in the ass. There we are. And let me get this part in there. Oh, I can turn this off for a minute. Time travels constantly the same vector. Oh no, oh no. See, I don't mind time traveling sometimes, but I don't do it very often because like, I can't be asked. But like, if it's for something in particular, I don't mind it because it just means like, what do you call it? If it means I have more fun playing the game, then it's like, that's fine. But if it's stressing me out, then I'm not gonna do it. Because I want to have fun playing the game. And that's the only time I would do it. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Look at our cups. They're so cute. Yes. Right, okay, we need to sew these on, but I'm gonna hand stitch these. Let's see. So. I'm not gonna sew this through the whole cup because that wouldn't be good. Then it'd be like weirdly puckery. That's not the plan. Just halfway through is fine. Yes. I time travel for the museum basically every time, I will say. Because I don't like just hoarding stuff most of the time. Did I this time though? I'm not sure if okay, I say I do every time. I don't know if I did this time. But most of the time I'll time travel for the museum. This is a pain to wait for Blathers. I'm lazy. I don't like waiting for Blathers to come for like a whole day. And I'm like, come on Blathers. Build your hecking museum. Let me donate my stuff. I've got more bugs most of the time. I just want to donate them. I also want to do like the mass donation because, yeah. I almost always time travel for that, but I don't know if I did this time. So this might be a bad example because I can't remember if I did it this time, but normally I would.
This is
Ooh, shoot. What isn't smooth is my thread. There we go. Kind of want it to be like clearly stitched. There you go. Not the whole way through, just part the way through. That's fine. And
let's get it together.
okay. I'm just making sure it doesn't go through to the other side, because if it goes through to the other side, this won't work very well. And take that out. And yeah. Yeah. I probably want to stop it around here, I think. Because if I go the whole way up, then it's not going to look quite right. So let's just
Funky.
do it like this.
You're a funky DJ.
There we go. And then turn that off. There we go. Ah. It's so cute. It's so cute. Little Bulbasaur. Oh my god. So heckin' cute. I love it. I'm very pleased with this one. I think this one ended up proper cute.
This is so
Cute.
super soul.
Okay, that's fine too. Okay, and pull this up. How long has it taken me? Like 3 hours for one bra? That's not bad. I mean, having it half finished definitely helped. Did I only sew through the bra? No, I did sew through that bit. And then just... There you go. I need to sew through the actual bra, otherwise this won't work. There we go. And then just keep doing these little stitches. I kind of want it to match the other side. And then, again, not go the whole way up to the end, because otherwise that's not how leaf works. It doesn't have the big stem the whole way up. And let's see, just get that to like there, and then take that pin out. Go. And okay, there we go. There we are. Nice. And we have got, oh, there you go. Big old leaf. I probably need that green, but I'll put it in the pin cushion for now. And I just need to put the back in. Where's our back piece? Hopefully it's not black, because I don't think black would go very well with this. Oh no, it's pink, that's fine. Pink I can take. The black I think would clash. Unfortunately I don't have any green ones, but I'll absolutely take a pink one. That's fine. And then Let's put that there. Or did I just run over one? I can see one. I can't. Where's the other one? Did I put it back? I did, I think. There you go. The other one. Oh dear. I don't actually need that anymore, so put that there. And then just 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And let's get these bits on the side. I think actually these are about the right size too, which is really nice. Often I make these way too big or way too small. It's this side, fine even. These are about the right size. I'm just going to trim these so that it's all the right size because the top bit's a bit smaller, just where the elastic comes up to it. And I'm just going to then fold this in. And that can go in there. And then we should be able to do like a nice zigzag over that pink. And just get that going forward a little bit. If it wants to move at all. Doesn't seem to want to. There we go, it moved. I don't know why I didn't want to move initially, but it's moving now. There we go. That'll be nice and attached. And then on the other side, I'm gonna have to do the same thing again, I think, just because it's not quite lined up nice. There you go. Line up a little nicer, and then, oh, we got some spare thread. Nice, get all that spare thread out of there. Don't want any of that. And there we go. Ooh. And then let's put this down on this side. And do some nice zigzags, and then that's that. And that should be then our bra at the back. Nice. And let's just make sure all of the threads. There's still some spare threads at the back, to be honest, just because I don't think I took all of them out quite well. But the only one that's annoying me a little bit is this bit. I'm going to just really quick, the bit there that I think could just be zigzag together a little. Just this bit. Okay, it's basically just where the bridge is. I think it just needs to be sewn up a little better on one side, and maybe on the other as well. Yeah, it's just like hanging out a little bit further than I wanted it to. The other side's actually okay, but just so it matches the other side, there you go. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, it's just hanging out a bit where I didn't want it to be hanging out. That is better. It just looks a little neater now that it's not all the way out. There we go. And there's that. There's that. And there's that. And ooh, let's have a look at this now. Finished bra! Heck yeah! One down, one to go. Trim any threads I see on the way. Like that. That could be bra number 1. That's really cute. Bra number 1 has ended up very heckin' cute. You can definitely see, I think, a little bit more of the pink than you can of the green, but it's still worth making, I think, the custom fabric, because the spots you can see are very cute. Yes. And the big green leaves and the pink poking out, which you can peel back, is very heckin' cute. Yeah. Oh dear. I think it's ended up very cute. I like it a lot. I think the pink straps was also the right one to go to, because the pink is coming out of the pink. I think if I did the green straps, they'd look a little bit like where they were coming from. Like, I don't know. But yeah. It ended up really heckin' cute. I like this a lot. Nice. All done. Next bra, I suppose. Move straight on to the next one. We got a whole nother bra to make. But this one ended up cute. It also, by the way, I should show you the concept art because I currently have it on the wrong bra. The one we just were about to make. The one concept art for this one, we ended up really close, I think. The only difference was I would have used the pink fabric in the middle, which I chose not to do because I thought it would overtake the piece. But this was the concept art versus the finished piece, and it ended up pretty damn similar, I'd say. I don't know. Again, I just felt the pink overtook it a little bit if I used it in the center, so I used the green instead. But otherwise, very hecking similar, I'd say. I don't know. I think it looks pretty close. Comparatively to some of the ones we've done. Speaking of which, the next one we're going to be doing is the Chun-Li. Heck yeah. Ah dear. Jubes, how goes it? Good morning from the US. Good to see you back. Missed your stream the last day of two. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately we had like, it was one thing after the other over here. So I had a migraine, which is like, not much I could do about that. But then straight into tech issues, which was, yeah, not so great to come back to. But it is what it is. We're working through it. Thank you. I hope your week has been going well. Right, another bra to add to the bra tree. Heck yeah, we'll put it right under the jellyfish bra. You can't really see it in there now, but it's in there. It's in the background. Now, similar to the first one, is that thread directly into my mouth? Wonderful. I have given myself a bit of a head start with this bra too. So this one is a cup that's made up of two pieces. Oh, I've pinned the pieces together. I was like, wait a minute, why aren't they coming apart? This is a cup that's made up of 2 pieces instead of 3. But I have cut the cup pieces out ahead of time, and I've also made the band ahead of time. So this band, I've already made it. Just again, for simplicity's sake, this band was made up of 5 rather than 2 pieces. So the cup's a bit simpler, but the band was a little bit more complicated. I made this yesterday, just so I wouldn't have to make it today, saving myself a little bit of time. I'm gonna see if I can find which pieces were which. This was the Bulbasaur, as was not all of this. Some of this was not the Bulbasaur. I'll put this to one side. I'm gonna try and keep the Bulbasaur with the Bulbasaur stuff. Where's the cup stuff then? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, it's still attached to it. Oh, easy. Nice. Okay, good job me from the past. So, this is center outside, I believe. And they'll go together like that. Yes. Okay, cool. This is a bit of a simpler cup, but it's also a much smaller cup, and I hope I've cut piece out big enough for it. I was a little worried about it. Yeah, we got some really pretty fabrics for it. We're going to be putting some gold over the bottom of it as well. Yeah. I've done like a silky satin on the inside, so it's nice and smooth. As well as, of course, the mesh at the back, so it's still got some stretch in it. Yes. And we'll be doing the same thing on the cup too. The only thing with the cup that I am kind of feeling is not using the padding on this one. There's a couple reasons I'm feeling not using the padding. First of all, the padding is really small on this one anyway, but also it's not particularly high quality padding. Like, this is pretty meh, honestly. So I'm not really feeling putting it into the cup. I can still put the wire and stuff like that in. I'm just not really feeling the padding. So we'll see how we go with just the cup. I mean, I've made the cup so that it's 2 layers so that I could honestly get away with not using the padding, to be honest, because I don't really like it. And then maybe I just put something pretty over it. I don't know. Just so I don't have to. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. We'll see how it goes. I'm happy with keeping it wired. I'm just not really sure if I want to make this one padded. The only difficulty with this one in particular, with not making it wouldn't have any stretch in the cup. And normally I would want a little bit more give in the cup, but we'll see, we'll see. Right, first of all, actually no, let's do some pinning first. Move this out the way, we don't need it right now. So, we want excuse me, sorry. I might have to get another cup of tea in a second. My one's getting a little cold. By getting, I mean it's been there for like 3.5 hours, so it is cold. One of that, and then flip this one over, and flip this one over. And then also one of this, flip this one over, one of this, flip this one over. So we have a lot of stuff to pin here. Because we're gonna have them all individually. So it's a lot to pin, but it's okay. We have all of these to pin, and then I'm using this at the top as a reference. I'm sorry, my voice is just gonna go a sec. Give me 2 seconds, we're gonna mute. Very sorry. I'm gonna have to make a new cup of tea, I think, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my voice. Now, normally I'd put you, sorry, my voice is like, normally I'd put you on a BRB screen. I can't do that today because I'm still having a lot of issues with my cameras, where if I take it off my cameras, for some reason, my sneaky camera software jumps in and decides my cameras aren't in use if I don't have them in use at all times, specifically this one, the one that's capturing my face. So what I need to do is actually leave it on the screen just for like the time when I'm on break, so that, yeah. I don't know if we have any mods in chat who are able to just keep an eye on stream while I'm running and grabbing a cup of tea. If not, don't worry too much about it. We got one? Okay, brilliant. Thank you. Sorry. It's just for 5 minutes. It's because I can't take it off this screen and put it on a break screen. I'm so sorry. Normally I would, but if I do, my camera software jumps in at the moment and steals my camera. Yeah, it's kind of an issue, but I need to make another cup of tea. Otherwise I'm going to lose my voice. So I will be back in just a moment. It will take me like 5 minutes to boil the kettle and pour a cup of tea. And yeah, back in a mo. Take care, everyone. And I'm just going to mute. I will mute my mic. Yeah, I will do that. Oh, as I stuck my over my very broken headphones on the desk. I'm sorry you had to see that. Terrible, terrible. Thank you. Welcome back you as well. Welcome back everyone. I hope you all had a nice break. I tried to argue the case for chicken nuggets for lunch and I lost, so I guess I'm not having chicken nuggets for lunch. I was like, can I have chicken nuggets for lunch? And I got shot down. Oh dear. Not nutritious enough apparently. Not enough nutritional value. I disagree. I disagree very much so. I think the nutritional value of chicken nuggets is there. I think chicken nuggets are incredibly high in nutrition and consumed daily. Chicken nuggets will make your teeth go grey. Will they? Is that what happens? If you eat chicken nuggets, your teeth go grey? I've never heard that before. Your teeth become like chicken nugget? Is that it? If you eat too many chicken nuggets, you become the chicken nugget. Oh dear, sends Jenny. Thank you. I would love chicken nuggies. Please. Without chicken nuggies, I die. Dear me. Expiring from lack of chicken nuggets. You know when you have like a craving for one food? I really want chicken nuggets. I know they're not good for me, and I know they don't have a high nutritional value. Really go for some chicken right about now. I know! Me too! Specifically of the nugget variety. Oh, dearie me. I really go for some chicken nuggets, specifically. Oh dear. There we go. And put these two together. Ah, damn. Chicken sounds pretty good, honestly. Any chicken. Also fish. Fish sounds pretty good too. Fish or chicken. Also, bit out of the blue, really could go for some broccoli. Like cheesy broccoli right now? That'd be really nice. I'd really like some cheesy broccoli. I don't know where I'm gonna get these three things, but all three of them sound pretty good to me right now. Cheesy broccoli? I really like cheesy broccoli. Cheesy broccoli is good. I don't know how well it's gonna go with the chicken nuggets, but actually, I don't imagine it would go that badly. Like chicken nuggets and cheesy broccoli, because cheesy broccoli mainly tastes like cheese. Oh. Deary me. Oil. And then there we go. That's that one, that one, that one, and then this one. The last one. These really thin ones are a pain in the ass because I remember they fray, but like they also pull. Not really fray. They like pull. The fabric like gets like suddenly taut, I remember that. I remember it doing that. It being an absolute pain in the ass to deal with when it does that. Why is this one so much longer? I'm not sure. I think it's cut incorrectly, but like why are you like this? Yeah, it is cut incorrectly. Why are you like this? No, wait, wrong scissors. These are going to be really difficult, these ones. There you go. Yeah, why? It just needs a different shape for some reason. There you go. Okay, okay. That's all of these, and then I need blue threads. So, I was using the actually quite light blue before, and that looked really cute, so I'm going to keep doing that. It looked cute the first time, I'm sure it'll look cute the second time. Let's use the light blue thread. This is also probably finished brewing, so... And I just upgrade my flag. Oh, did you? So you did like a really cool dragon? Oh, I bet that looks sick. Oh. To be fair, you picked kind of a difficult flag to replicate in pixel art, but I bet it looks sick. Oh dear. You probably had a similar difficulty to what I had, to be fair. Where like, the design is difficult, but if you can pick like points of reference, it's not so bad. Oh. Yeah. Deary me. It looks okay. Cool, cool. Again, a dragon is not an easy thing. If you've ever looked at like the space you get given in Animal Crossing, it is not a big space to draw with. So it's pretty tricky to do the drawings in Animal Crossing. Oh dear. I'll put like a you should if you think it's good or like it's alright, you could always share your code, right? Where it's like so other people could download it. If anybody else wanted the Welsh flag. You never know. People might want the Welsh flag. Sent? Which one would it be? Gaming chat? No, not gaming chat. Oh, have you sent it to me personally? I'm looking in your Discord. Am I looking in the wrong place? Yes, it's the personal chat. Oh! Oh, yeah, that was a really cool way of going about it. Yep. Smart. I like that. That's really good. Yep. Smart. I like that. Very cool. Oh, dear. Yeah. Very good. That I didn't think of that, but that's actually probably a much better way of doing it. Like, doing the zoom in. Yeah. I just made that head, to be honest, but it's alright. No, now that I see it, that's like a really good way of doing it. Because it is so heftily detailed. Like, yeah. Smart. Oh. Deary me. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like what you did with the green in the background as well. Yeah. Smart. Deary me. Wait till I've seen what I've done. Wait till I see what I've done to the heckin' Final Fantasy IX crystal. Oh yeah! Oh! Did you unscrew a little bit? You did a little bit. No, not on my watch, thank you. Okay. Go. Rough start this. So it's doing okay now. Yep. Aha. And then trim off the excess, because you will see the excess, and flatten the excess. Important. Trim off and flatten excess. There we go. Oh, Momo, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We've made one bra today already, and we're just making the second bra. And we've been chatting about Animal Crossing. And like, I don't know if you have Animal Crossing, but we've been talking about the pixel design in Animal Crossing, and that it's difficult, but it's quite rewarding. Because it is quite rewarding, but it is tricky. it is very rewarding, but it is not easy. Oh dear. Although I have enjoyed every design that I have worked on, I would say. But yeah, it's not easy. Oh, no. I need you to actually stay pinned down. That was my bad. I didn't hold it down very well there. Okay, let's try that again. I need to actually hold it down better than that. Good. And then let's do it again. That's better. Yeah, because I just full on skipped it the first time. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it needs to actually get stitched down, otherwise that's gonna look like trash from the outside. Oh dear, I am sleepy! Bulbasaur! Do you wanna see the Bulbasaur one? I mean, I'll put a proper picture of it on Instagram later. I should probably just hold it to one side since we made it on stream today. But like, yeah, this was the Bulbasaur bra that we made earlier. He's cute! Look at these cute little cups. So we already finished this bra today, but this was with the custom fabric. We had custom fabric on the cup too, and then we had big leaves. Yeah, so this is our Bulbasaur bra. But we already finished that one, so we've already moved on to number 2. Ah dear. Oh, and thank you for the luck. And there you go. That's better. Honestly. It's like you can't just stop halfway through. It doesn't look good. There you go. It doesn't look wonderful having the 2 stitches either, but like it looks better than having the other side just randomly flip up. You know? Oh dear. And then let's do this side. I think some of my favourite things to design might become somewhat redundant soon though, because it sounds like Animal Crossing is going to add in a lot of food, right? And those were some of my favourite things to design, were like the foods in the bowls. But like, yeah, it does sound like they might become a little bit more redundant because of all the actual food that's going to get added. So we'll see, we'll see. I'm sure there'll still be a place for it, but maybe not such a big place as there once was, because there'll actually be food in Animal Crossing. Whereas before there really was no way to do food other than that. But those are some of my favourite things to design. I think I will still keep designing them, to be honest, because I still enjoy it, funnily enough. But yeah. I am really glad that, to be fair, Animal Crossing is adding food, because for like market stalls and things like that, I think it just makes more sense for there to be food on them. And I like having a market stall and stuff like that. Even on the first island I did, I had a market stall when it wasn't themed. And I think on every island I've had since, there's been some kind of market something. I don't know. There's always like a market something on the ones I've done. I love markets, so I'm really glad there's a food thing happening. Okay, and then let's do these ones. These ones are the fabric that's a bit of a pain to work with, honestly. This fabric it's something. It just catches every now and again. There's not really a whole lot you can do if it does. Like, you can't fix it catching, but I'm not going to trim it as much, honestly. I'm going to leave it quite large, and then I'm going to sew it down when it's quite large too. Because it's easy to see when it's quite large. Good. Better. And then, yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just going to leave it at the larger size. It's just this fabric's a pain, and I don't want it to do the catching thing. 2. Just to handle it as little as possible. I can already see it's trying to catch because of the pinning on this one, which is like, come on now, let me pin you. Let me pin you. It's a very beautiful fabric though. I remember when I was buying it, I got it on sale for a cosplay and I was like, oh my god. And it was originally so expensive and I was so pleased to have got it on sale. Oh, good times. And you can get it cheap. But, I mean, I've used this for so many things now. Definitely worth it. It's got a beautiful, like, ever so slight shimmer to the surface, and it like changes slightly between predominantly blue, but like with a small amount of purple in there too. It's very pretty. There we go. It really depends on what fabric you put underneath it, I think, depending on whether it will look blue or purple to you though. If you put blue underneath it, it'll look a lot more blue. If you put purple underneath it, it looks a lot more purple. I kind of love that. Ah, dear. There we go. And get that bit trimmed. I did take that out. Yeah, I did. Cool. And then we have our cups. Go. Which I'm just going to check the shape of them a little bit. It should be like this. Yeah. For the top. That looks about right. Cool. I have to make sure they're the right way up. And then on this side would be this one. Let's do this one back to front. And this one back to front would be... Wait a minute. Yes, like this one. Okay. Cool. And then we want to sew the top of this. So, what we'll do, I hate to pin it, but I'm gonna have to pin it, I think. And I'm gonna pin the top of it to the top. This is one of the ones as well, I think, where the band's a little bit weird. So, it doesn't really have the standard side piece. So we're just gonna pin the band to the band. And get this piece to go to about the same place. And go. There we go. And here. And down there. And all the way across to there. There we go. Nice. So to be a little careful of that bit because it dips in a bit, but if we're careful I think we'll be alright. Let's be careful with these pins, shall we? And just go over this bit carefully, and then go over this bit, and then there we go. And the rest of it should go in together at the bottom. I think that's fine. And I'm going to trim the top piece so that when it turns inside out, it doesn't look too bad. And then we can do a top stitch, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Just make sure the right side's the right sides. And go. Trim that bit. And all the way around. There we go. Neater. Nice. And then turn this inside out. There we go. And then what we want to do is get this to the top of the cup. a little annoying that the lines are just a little off. But it'll be alright. We'll survive. We'll survive it, I think. Again, I still prefer that to having the exposed seams. I'd rather have a soft seam. I might... Oh, ow! Why? Me? Why? I think I might also consider adding some elastic to the top edge. I don't really have any small elastic. The only reason I do that would be for the cup to shape a little nicer around the boob. I mean, this has shape on it, but would I want more shape? Maybe. There we go. For now, then we'll just do our top stitch. I can come back and think about that in a bit. I've got time. There we go. Thank you, Medpop. There we are. That is a cup. A cup. Very nice. Oh dear. Oh. Don't want to snip into that too much. Jelly, why are you like this? You were only meant to be trimming threads. You weren't meant to be trimming the cup. They should be about the same, but I think the underneath is a little bigger. That's okay. Yeah. 1. Nice. Let's do the other side. So the other side we need to do the same thing with, which is just to pin these two pieces together. Then we'll trim along the top. And then we'll sew this into the band. Although, do I want to do any more detail on the cup, or would I want to put that on afterwards? The other thing is, I was going to use gold like that, but I might actually see if I have any gold. I might see if I have any gold, like, lace? I don't know. That might look better. I'm always a fan of putting on extra lace, so I might just see if I have any gold lace. Oh, it's unnecessary, but I don't know, so is half the decoration I keep adding. I might just see if I have any gold lace. We got get that up. Come on, there you go. And up to there. And there. Nice. And all the way across. Let's go again. I'm still giving, even though these ones line up a little bit better, I'm still going to give it quite a wide seam because that way they'll match. And this one. Very nice. Yeah! Nice stuff. Okay. Let me trim this down. And all up here. And oh yeah. Nice! Oh yeah. Over there. Oh, these ones match up a bit better. I wasn't even trying. God damn it. The other time I was trying really hard to match them up. This time I was like, doesn't matter if they didn't match up. The first time didn't, and they matched up really nicely. Oh, of course it'd be like that. Well, not really too much of an issue. Oh yeah. That's and to there, and just make sure all of this is poofed out. Go. Yeah. And That looks good. Right, let's do our top stitch again. Oh yeah. And top stitch the whole way around. Pull that out. Make sure we're getting nice and close to the top. There we go. And that looks good. Heck yeah. Another nice cup. There we are. And there we go. Right, so those are cups. And then we're going to want this bit. Coming underneath. Yeah, for these cups to fit into. Cute! Okay, let's take one cup at a time and then start fitting it into it. Or maybe I should probably make sure that they match. So let's just make sure they all match, okay? Okay, this one can go to about there, and then I think it needs a little bit of a trim up here. That's okay. This will just make it easier for me to pin it in if I know exactly where they end at the same point, you know? There we go. And at this point, there's a little bit where they're offset, but it's not honestly that different for me to care. There you go. That's better. And then we'll pin it in. And I could also put like a pin in here for the same reason. Because we've had this sewn the whole way around, they actually stay in place a lot better than they did on the Bulbasaur. That is all the layers. Yeah. And I should maybe be putting this in a different direction, but that's okay. I've started now. And then line that one up with there. Yeah, that looks good. And then we pull this one up all the way to the end. God, it is a bit of a curve though. Make sure both layers are okay with doing that curve, because this is, ooh, I'm actually kind of glad the cup isn't in this, because this is a curve and a half, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to reach the whole way. That's my only concern here, is the cup doesn't seem quite big enough to reach the whole way up, which is fair. I mean, I did make this pattern, so if it's not quite right, that's probably on me. I probably just didn't do this correctly. I maybe measured or something like that. It's fair. It happens. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the alert, Gev. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Other than that, though, the first bit looks good. I think I just need to flatten that bit out a bit, but I can do that. Yeah. Other than that, I'm happy. Although I might leave that a little higher just for the fold over elastic, because the fold over elastic doesn't go onto the cup on this one. Okay, we can do that. Let's stitch this in. Although I will change to a zigzag. Oh, not quite. There we go. And there we are. There we go. And yeah, I think that's all right. I'm gonna hold it in all right. Again, I do need to trim that side bit a bit. Just a little, but not the whole way down because I would still like to put fold over elastic onto it. Like that. There we go. And have it go to about there. There we go. Altering it as we go. Oh, I don't need these pins in it anymore, that's for sure. Oh dear. Heck yeah, one cup in. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. I actually think this one lines up a little better. I don't need to trim this one down as much. I'm going to put a pin in it here and a pin in it just over here to make sure. Again, these aren't moving like as I'm pinning it in. I might trim this bit down just a little. I think I accidentally trimmed into this as well. Part of me had the right idea, but there we go. And there we go. And oh yeah, and in that. Both of these have lined up really well. There's a seam on the cup and both of them have lined up really well with the seam on the band. I think that's just the original pattern doing that, but I'm quite impressed. As much as the quality of the cup on this one is not super good, the pattern actually is really quite nice that I've taken from it. I like that. Yeah, quality of the cup, meh. Pattern though, I do quite like that. It's quite nice. I mean, comparatively to some of the other ones I've taken things from, the parts line up really quite nicely. I don't know. It's satisfying, especially for a bra like this with a lot of straight lines. When parts like that line up, you notice it and it looks good. Heck yeah. And I've done it on both sides now, and I didn't think it was going to line up at all, so heck yeah. I like that. Big fan. Right, let's sew this one around. And oh yeah. There we go. And fold that in. I'm doing this one backwards, which I'm not sure in hindsight was the best idea, but we've done it. This is what we decided. I say we, I decided. This was the direction I was going to sew it in on. So, you know what? We've done it now. It's worked. I think. I haven't skipped any parts, so... although... Did I catch it? Did I catch it? Also, who did that? Shifty, thank you for the DJ. I didn't catch it, but I didn't quite... There's a bit here that I'd like to get a slightly stronger grip on, I think. There you go. And there's a part here that feels like it's got caught slightly, but it might just be on the lining. Because it doesn't seem to have affected the front at all. Yeah. You can normally tell on the front if it's been caught badly, and it doesn't seem to have been caught badly. It just... I can see on the lining there's a bit, but if it's only on the lining, it's not actually really an issue. There we go. And take that. And then we just need to do the same alterations over here, which is that I don't need quite so much fabric. And take it down to that. There we go. Nice. And that'll be good for the fold over fabric. And there we have both cups in. Heck yeah. And they look really cute. Honestly, the colour of this one's just lovely. I mean, I think that I am biased because I love this colour. I think it looks really nice. I think it's a really nice colour. I'm biased because I love the colour, but yeah, I think it's really pretty. Oh dear. Right, let me see what we've got, because I think I had yellow elastics planned for this one. Yellow and blue, yeah. Quite a light blue that I've picked out. Do I have a darker blue at all? Or is it just the light blue? If it's just the light blue, that's fine. I can use light blue. Oh no, I don't think I have a darker blue. I have a more of a turquoisey one, but not really feeling the turquoisey one, to be honest. No, that's okay, that's okay. We'll use the light blue. I mean, not that you'll really see it anyway, so it's not really an issue. Oh dear. Right, let me we'll do the top one first. I would normally use a smaller elastic for this, but we don't really have a blue smaller elastic that fits this color scheme. I'm actually going to use quite a large elastic. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue though. We've got plenty of space up here. And it's still soft. It's just not as soft. It's just kind of soft, you know? And what I really would like is a blue that's kind of similar to the back mesh. And I don't have a blue that's similar to the back mesh. They were all out of the normal blue elastic. Like the regular just blue. They had like light blue, navy blue, but no blue blue. Is what it is. We live with it. We live with it. The elastic shortage strikes again. There we go. And trim that there. So I just got the sides. It's not going to go onto the capital. And I'll do that on the other side too. And there we go. And I might then, once we've got all the elastics on, nip to the other room again just to see if we've got any gold. Because again, I've got gold fabric that I can use to make like something to go underneath, but I'm just kind of feeling if we have a gold lace that might look a little bit more delicate. And gold lace absolutely seems like something that I would hoard, you know? That seems like right up my alley. So I might just see if I have like a little bit of gold lace or something like that next door. If I do, I'll bring that in. But it feels like something that I'd have. And then I can just put that onto the cup. I don't know, and maybe like a little bit onto the sleeve as well, which is why I kind of want to do it before we add the sleeves. Because if we do, I'll put it on the sleeve. Go. And it's the right size there. Nice. Right. Let's do a nice zigzag. This needs to be a little thinner up here. There we go. Oh yeah. Did we run out of bobbin? You're giving me run out of bobbin vibes. Yeah. Thank you, machine. Very cool. To be fair, you gave me the vibe. I'm okay with it as long as you tell me in some capacity that I'm not too angry about it. It's only when we go for like 10 meters and then you don't tell me. Cough, cough, petticoat, cough, cough. There we go. And get some more blue. I can have some of my tea, to be fair. I made a lemon and ginger one because it's good for the voice. Good for the voice. And I'm gonna be streaming a lot next week, so I gotta get my voice in tip-top shape. To be fair, next week is the last push for the charity event. We want to get all of the giveaways and everything like that done. We got 1 week left. One heckin' week left. That's exciting. Oh dear. I know there's already quite a lot of giveaways going to be happening. I think the first ones are happening this weekend as well. Red's got the giveaway on their channel, which is happening on Sunday. And then I've got giveaways happening on... I've already got one giveaway happening. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday on my channel. We are doing, because we hit the £1,000 goal as a team, so we'll be doing the art box giveaway. And then if we hit £500 on this channel alone, then we can do the Boobtober giveaway. We're getting close. We're getting heckin' close. I'd love to be able to give them away. If not, we'll do other charity streams, so who knows, maybe I can give them away in the future. And then Vile Mods is giving away like 1,000 things. I don't know if Vile Mods is giving them away on the 30th or on the 31st though. I'm not sure. We'll see. But they've got a load of giveaways happening on their channel. I might do a big stream next week. I was like, oh heck yeah! You've got a fun stream happening later today, right, Shifty Luke? With Phasmo? Potentially? I don't know if it's still happening, but if there is, that sounds pretty fun. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to take part because I'm having so many hecking tech issues, but normally I would have liked to. Oh, you want to unthread immediately? I might be stuck in tech hell. We'll see. Gonna go ghost hunting in Phasmo, heck yeah! I'm sure you'll have other people that are like jumping at the bit to get in. Normally I would have liked to be one of them, but yeah. I'll just be here reinstalling and uninstalling my cameras. You know how it is. Fighting Logitech. That's what I'll be doing. Fighting Logitech. To be fair, next week I'll have a lot more free time because I've taken the weekend off work. I say I have a lot more free time, not during the week, like during the day, but during the evening when you normally stream. Although actually, you're doing more streams next week, right? I don't know. Oh yeah. There we go. Right, that's better. Oh, it depends. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Heckin' shame, sorry to hear that. Bebop, how goes it? Heckin' slaps tech. I know. Me all day yesterday. And you know what? I thought I got it fixed. And I was like, first of all, I had no idea how I fixed it back then. Yesterday, I had no idea how I fixed it. It just fixed, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, it fixed. And then this morning it was broken again, and I was like, I don't understand what's causing this or why it's fixed and then 1 minute and then broken the next. But now I actually know what's happening to it. So it's like, you know, once I found out what was wrong, it's like, well, now I can go back and actually, I guess, fix it. Even though I never broke it in the first place, it was bloody Logitech. But at least I know what's wrong so I can go and do something about it. Heckin' shame. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I think that just kind of comes with the territory of streaming, if I'm honest. It's like, you get so used to fixing your own tech issues. I mean, this one was probably one of the bigger ones this year, but then also like, again, you get so used to it, right? Where it's like, every now and again you just have your like, your tech issue of the month kind of thing, and it's like, well, this is the one I'm fixing now, I suppose. Right, time to cancel my stream because tech issues again. Let me fix this up this time. I don't know when I'll have it fixed, but as soon as possible. Great, fun times. But it's just, I feel like it does just come with the territory of streaming. You get so many tech issues that you would never have normally run into because you're using unusual technology, or you're using technology in the way that it's not meant to be used. And then, at least I am, and then and then you have to fix it because you're using it in a way it's not meant to be used. I mean, half of my setup is still being like held up with blue tack, for God's sake. Also, streaming puts a lot of pressure on things, so things just break a lot. Dearie me. It's just how it is, isn't it? Been there, type of thing, reboot a thing, here, like, I fixed it. I just have a checklist of things I do before I ask for any help these days, because it's like there's just a list of things, right, where it's like, right, restart, reboot, check task manager, see if anything's running in the background that shouldn't be. That's like always one of my first ones, honestly, is the task manager thing with my setup, because the amount of times task manager is like the go-to of being like, there's something running that shouldn't be, and that's what's messing up my setup. It's in Task Manager. All of the solutions are in Task Manager. So that's one of them. Driver updates, that's a big one. Check driver updates on any of my stuff. Or if I have recently updated, it's probably the update that's done it. Either I need to update, or it is the update that's broken it, one or the other. Could be either. Occasionally, it's just that I've left something running in the background, and that's a really nice, easy fix. Yeah. Those are kind of... there's something else as well that I normally do that I can't remember. What's the other one? Task manager, drivers, turn off and on again a couple ways, and then... What's the other one? There's another one. There's another thing I normally do. I have to look at my list. Make sure a lot of stuff isn't on startup mode and then only load it when I click it like Steam. Yeah. Streaming. I'm not a very tech savvy person, and streaming has kind of made me get into technology a lot more so that I can be someone who is fixing my own stuff and like doing my own stuff a lot more, because like no one's gonna do it for me, so like I have to, you know, it's made me get into technology a lot more, which has been a good thing, I think, for me at least, because I really was out of the loop with a lot of things, and there's still a lot of things like phones, for instance, that I'm still very out of the loop with, but it's definitely made me catch up a little bit more on certain things, and like, you know, brush up on my terminology a little bit more, so you know, there's that, which is good, but oh my god, there's so much that I'm still just like, I don't understand why this doesn't work, or why it does this thing. It seems so stupid. But maybe it's because I only ever come at it from someone who's the most intense thing they use their computer for is streaming. Ooh. But yeah. Oh. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that's the other thing I do. I unplug all of the things that are causing issues. So in this particular case, it was my cameras and my mic that were picking up weirdly. I unplugged them all and I replugged them all in again. Sounds silly, but the amount of times that that's fixed my problem is just unplugging them and replugging them back in again. I unplug them and I replug them back in. And then sometimes they work. I don't know why, but there you go. That's the other thing I do. I was like, I know there's one other thing that I do every time. I unplug them and I replug them. I have to do that with my camera every time anyway. My camera doesn't work unless it gets unplugged and replugged. Oh. It sulks. It gets sulky. Excuse me. Oh dear. There we go. Down the whole thing. Very nice. And then we just have to add the bottom elastic. It's going to be a little difficult because it's going to go so close to the bottom elastic, but I think we can still do it. You know? I think we can still do it. Nice. Nice. Ah. And go. Let's see. Oh yeah. I could do it backwards, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it. I'm not really feeling a backwards band. I kind of am just feeling folding it underneath because I love the fabric so much that I kind of just want to see it. You know? That's how I feel with this one. It's like I love the fabric. I want to see all of it. Oh dear. Yeah, I have to replug my mic sometimes. Yeah. Why? I'm not sure. But it just requires replugging. Like this camera is the one that needs... No. This camera is the one that needs it. Every time. Gotta get replugged. Otherwise, it angy. Won't work. Pulls a sulk. Tells me it's not connected. Tells me something else is using it. Gets real angry with me. I don't know why. I don't know what causes it. My mic, my other camera, fine. No problems. That camera sulks. Sulks. Unless it gets unplugged and replugged in every single day. Sometimes multiple times a day. I don't know. It's just so sulky. Also, I'm so sorry for all of the coughing. It's getting a little chillier in Wales at the moment, so unfortunately I'm starting to get my winter cough back, which is the one the doctor says doesn't exist. So not only can I not really do anything about it, I also can't really get any help for it, so... Ah, dear. Yeah, so if I'm coughing a lot on stream, that's why. It's nothing dangerous, it is literally just my winter cough that I'm not allowed to fix. I'm gonna hold it against them now. I'm gonna be sulky. I'm gonna be like, you told me my cough didn't exist. Jet, that's me. I'm very sulky. Oh dear. The worst kind of patient. Isn't that the best? Doctors be like, put some ice on it. My one, it wasn't even like, put some ice on it. My one straight up just was like, you haven't coughed while talking to me, so you can't really have a cough. They basically said like, no, it wasn't even basically. Their words were, you haven't coughed while talking to me, so you can't have it that bad. My phone call with them was less than 2 minutes in total. And yeah, that was something. And I was just there like, I guess you're right. You know what? Thanks, Doc. You cured me. I'm fixed. Jelly, did you really say I'm gonna be salty? I'm gonna be goblin noises. I'm gonna be like, is that what I did? Oh no. I don't know. I don't really keep track of the things that I do, but honestly, that does kind of sound like me. I mean, I might have done that. I don't really keep track of what I say and do. Oh. But I am gonna be salty about it. But listen, they told me I didn't have a cough. Oh, it's just that, like, I guess I've been lying. Guess I've been lying my whole life. Guess all the the other doctors that treated my cough were also lying, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, it was something. I'm very salty. Wow. Wow. Yeah. But then, I mean, this is the same doctor that told me I had a stomach infection, and they asked if I was having woman problems. So I came in. They basically did the, is it your time of the month? And I was just there like, no. No, actually it's not. Oh my god. I mean, I was quite swollen and like stuff, but like the other symptoms would indicate otherwise. You kind of just have to laugh because, and the thing is, just to like make sure that this doesn't come across badly, my doctor is female. I have a lady doctor. And yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is just how it goes, and I hope you're having a good day. I'm just telling you some fun doctor stories. Oh, you know what? She ended up being okay. She has fixed the problem now. It ended up being less of a stomach infection and more just like a continual issue that I've had, which is more difficult to fix. But the thing is, you can look at my history for 1 minute and see that I have stomach issues, and then if I come in with like very swollen, like there was like a lump, like it wasn't like it wasn't like I was just like I had a bit of bloating, which to be fair would be a problem in itself, right? But no, it was like a lump. I had a lump. And you know, like do you remember back there was I'll let you know now because this was in the past, and I'm quite happy to say it at this point because this was in the past. But there was a week where I think I let my mods know because I really wasn't very well. I had a whole week of streaming as a VTuber, and I just told you all because I was under the weather, right? And I was streaming as a VTuber because I was under the weather. No, I was streaming as a VTuber because I had a lump, and I had a lump that was right where my bra would be, and so I couldn't wear a bra that week. I couldn't wear a bra, and so I couldn't wear a bra, and so I couldn't be on Twitch, and so I had to use my VTube model for an entire week, and like, it was did you just have to add the permitted term lady? Lady is not allowed in this chat. Don't you dare. So yeah, I was like, I had this like lump, which obviously I went to the doctor for because like I had a lump, but it was like quite clearly more like swelling than anything else. Like maybe abscess, maybe swelling, but like probably nothing dangerous. But like it was right where my bra would be. And so I couldn't wear a bra. Like I literally had to leave work because I couldn't wear a bra. It was like kind of getting ridiculous where I was like, I need some help. And yeah, it was my stomach. I was just really swollen. I was really ill. And I went in and they were like, lady problems. And I was like, no. No. Like, no. Like I have a lump. I have a lump. Like a lump. And I can't eat anything. And I have a lump. And lady problem. And I was just there like, oh my god. Yeah, it was something. That was something. But you know what? I'm fixed now. Everything's okay. I can eat again. And I'm still improving. It's like taken a while to get better. But like, oh my god. Oh, that was something. That was something. Also, having to tell your manager that you have to go home because, and like, again, they were really chill about it, but I was like, I was like, I'm really sorry, I have to go. And they were like, what's wrong? You look really unwell. And I was like, yeah, I am. I'm in a lot of pain. And they were like, what's going on? And I was like, I've got this lump. And they were like, oh yeah, no, that's fair. And they were like, you need to go to the hospital? And I said that. I was like, no, I just really gotta take my bra off. They were really chill. I mean, me and my managers are pretty good, but like, oh yeah. So that was my, and this was, bear in mind, like a week before I was gonna do the whole Boobtober thing, and I was like, I swear, the timing, we're like talking about like, if you get a lump, go to the doctors, and I was just here like, but like, it was literally my stomach. It was just my stomach being like, hi. Oh my god. The times. But yeah, at the time I was like, I'm not gonna mention this just in case it is anything bad. Like, we kind of assumed pretty quickly that it was my stomach. Like, at first I was panicked, but like, we assumed pretty quickly it was my stomach because like, of course it's my stomach. Everything's my stomach. Ugh. That's a new one. Yeah, lady. Sometimes female doctors listen better, but not all are great, sadly. I've had experience with female doctors, but yeah, some are like jerks. Yeah. Oh god, bad doctor stories? Are we a walking... I have so many bad ones. Usually lady doctors have been worse for me than guys for some reason. I have had mostly fantastic doctor experiences, I will say. Most of my doctors have been wonderful. I just have one right now that's... something. She's something. I think she's a very good doctor. I just want to put it out there. I think she's very, very good. I think her bedside manner is atrocious. I think she says everything on her mind. I think she just blurts things out that could be potential things without thinking first how it potentially makes the patient feel. And so you're just kind of there like, half the time like, but I think she is quite smart. Obviously she's a doctor, but I think she knows exactly what she's talking about. I think she just spitballs ideas a bit much. And so when you come in and the first thing she says is, oh, woman problems, it's like, that's not being relatable. That is no. And it wasn't like in a jokey, friendly manner. It was, what time of the month are you on? Could this be like lady problems? And I had to like keep saying, this isn't normal for me. This isn't normal for me. There is a lump. This isn't normal for me. And she'd be like, yeah, I think you're right. This isn't normal. And I'd be like, finally, yes, no, not normal, not normal. And then she moved on to other things and talking, but like, it was very much like, almost having to justify that it's not that. But I don't think she's a bad doctor as much as very thorough and very outspoken. like not outspoken, but like says everything. Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Don't worry. Let's see amid this one. I had worlds on stream and they said the word lube appeared in the game. Unfortunately, Oswald blocks it. Lube seems okay here. I had cyst on my left ovary when I was like 14-ish. The doctors lost my chart. 1 hour and 4 hours and they wait to go home but birth at home, it isn't painful. Jesus Christ, Bebop. It was a lack of caring that bothered me. I was 14 and scared and they were like, get over it. Yeah, this is the thing, it's the bedside manner. Like, you could have 2 doctors say exactly the same thing to you and you could walk away in 2 very different ways. Like, there are things where it's like you kind of have to just wait and see, right? And there's been a lot of times where I've had to just wait and see. But there are ways you can send patients away which are like make them feel better about having to wait and see, you know? And like in my case, I kind of had to wait quite a bit to see if anything was going to happen. But like after talking to other people, I felt much better about that. Because like, especially when you have like a lump, you're just kind of like, I felt really gross about it and like really uncomfortable having it on me. And then, you know, after speaking with other people, I felt much better about it. But yeah, it was not the most fun after leaving the doctors initially, just being like, you know, give it 6 weeks and see what happens. And it's like, see what happens. And also, like, then the pain and stuff started and then I had to go back in because I was in, like, again, a lot of pain. And then after that, I started to get some more consistent treatment, but that was only because I was in a lot of pain. Lots of bedside manners, yeah. Maybe because bedside manners is not part of a doctor's role. It's not. Some people have that naturally and some people don't. And some as well, GPs don't have a lot of time. Like when you think they only have like 10 minutes with each patient, like they kind of have to, or like 5 minutes in some places, they have to kind of like in, out, in, out, in, out. And so it's more important to convey the information that the patient needs to know to go about their day than it is to necessarily be nice to the patient. So I get that. I absolutely get it. It does lead to some reasonably funny stories though, where you're left just like, not woman problems, no, actual lump, help. Oh dear. So yeah, it definitely leads to funny stories. And don't get me wrong, this isn't an attack on GPs by any means, because I'd say the majority of the time, going in with the right mindset and being able to speak to someone who, most of the doctors I've had have been fantastic. Like they are quite blunt. And that's fine. I don't mind people being blunt, especially if in a quick scenario like a GP appointment. And I know that I have a full history, which does make it more difficult. But as long as I can get out the symptoms that I have and they can give me a reasonable, like they tell me what I need to do and explain anything that I need to do going forward, that's a good appointment for me. What I don't like is going in and being... I guess ignored immediately. Like, you know, it felt like they hadn't even looked at the notes to realise that I'd had a lump. I went in complaining of like gut pain and swelling and they were like, oh, that sounds like women problems. And then I had to explain that I had a lump, which I'd already sent pictures in of. And it's like, you should really have already known that I had a lump. Really. But again, it's a very busy GP and stuff like that. And I think that's probably why certain things were accused of me that maybe shouldn't have been. It's really necessary. You don't have to baby people, but a little class would be nice. Yeah. My friend actually recently finished her doctor's study and training and she said people don't get taught about emotional things in studies. Yeah. Some doctors get so jaded right away and are very dismissive. WebMD is worse. Like, I have a cold WebMD, you're dying. Yeah, I think... It's also difficult because, especially, like, you immediately go online and you're like, oh, well, what symptoms am I having? Like, what could I be dying of next kind of thing? It'll always give you the worst possible scenario. when in reality it's probably a little bit, you know, and that's what a doctor's for, isn't it? It's to give you, you know, look for the options of things it could be, but for you personally, what's the most likely scenario, which is normally not the worst case scenario, right? But to rule out those worst cases pretty quickly if possible. So me going in with a lump was the most important thing, to rule out all of the worst cases, which we were able to do really quickly just by looking at it. Like, it was clearly just I was swollen very specifically, and we're fine, it'll go away. It's gonna go away, it's swelling. But like, it would have just been nice to know that, that it was gonna go away, because it was swelling. I think that's probably what I would have liked to know. I don't know. Not being told that. It makes you feel a certain way. Oh dear. But again, at the end of the day, I've gone in a few times since. They have been better since. I think again, yeah, we've worked through it. Through tooth and grit. They got there. Again, I also very much acknowledge that I am a bit of a difficult case. So sometimes getting the baseline history out can be a little bit tricky, whereas someone who has a slightly cleaner slate would be a little easier. Whereas, especially if it's a stomach issue, which this one seemed to be, it's like, oh, good luck. I'm so sorry. We have like 14 years history. And it's like not simple stuff. And there you go. Good luck. Good luck. I try not to mess it up further. It's like I feel a bit bad. Oh, Bulbasaur. Oh no, this one is not Bulbasaur. This one is Chun-Li. Bulbasaur we've already finished. Sorry. The Bulbasaur one is done. It is here. This is our finished Bulbasaur. This one is the Chun-Li one. This one was the Bulbasaur. Sorry. This one's Chun-Li. It's okay to ask, especially when there's two. But this one is Chun-Li. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. My bad. Yeah, Chun-Li. Yeah. That's why it's blue. Oh dear. A blue Bulbasaur. How did this happen? Thank you, Jelly. Oh, wow, look at that. Gonna check out the things later. Thank you. Heck yeah. Also, I hope everyone is having a good day. So yeah, you'll join during Doctor Chat. Also, I should clarify that I am doing really well now. Yeah, I had like a really rubbish stomach time for like 2 months, which is why I was eating like really smooth foods and a lot of protein shakes. But like, I'm doing much better now. Like the stomach problems are basically on their way out the door, and I'm just now like building myself back up after having like a pretty rubbish food couple months. But like these days I'm eating basically whatever I want, staying away a little bit from meat, but as long as it's like not too rough on the stomach and I'm not eating ridiculously large portions, I seem to be okay. Yeah, I still get like small stomach pain, but it's like nothing like I did, so I'm improving a lot. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. And I'm not swollen anymore, thank God. Oh, that was a real pain in the ass. Oh dear. It was like such an awkward lump to have. There we go. Bottom of the bra. And then we'll fold all that over. Yeah. I mean, might be Bulbasaur Squirtle hybrid. A Bulbasaur Squirtle hybrid. We did have somebody ask earlier if it was going to be a water type. So that would be like Bulbasaur but water type. You wouldn't be the first to wonder, but nah. This one is just a different Oh my god. Thank you for the horn. Can I tell you, the horn sounds so weird to me right now because, see if I can show you. My headphones are, can you see? They are like, look at them. My headphones on both sides are so broken. So whenever I hear the horn, it sounds really odd. Yeah. It sounds really, really broken. Oh dear. So the horn just goes. Whenever I hear it, it's just. Feels pretty good. Oh, very nice, very nice. No, get new headphones. See, you sound like everyone in my life who's like, I'll replace it, but I'm like, I can still hear out of it. You know, I can still hear through it, so I'm just, I know it's fine, it's fine. As long as I can hear through it, it's fine, it's fine. It still works, it's fine, it's fine. You know, the other thing is, I'm always really nervous to buy stuff this time of year, because it's my birthday next week. So, like, what if I buy something and then somebody gets me new headphones? What then? What then? What do I do now? So I always get a bit nervous to buy stuff this time of year, just on the off chance. So I'm not gonna buy them just yet, but who knows? Maybe if I get some birthday money, I'll buy some headphones. That makes sense. Yeah. It's just that, like, what if, you know? I don't want to be like, oh shoot, I bought a new headphones, but then somebody bought me headphones. Oops. But yeah, my headphones, they are in the rough. I don't know how this has happened, but they're not happy. They're not happy. When's my birthday? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Yeah, so we're doing like a later stream next Wednesday because we're going out for lunch. So I'll be coming back and streaming, probably starting a bit later than now. Yeah, so probably starting actually around when we normally finish the stream. Sorry about that. It's just because normally the plan was originally to go out for dinner, but all the places that we wanted to go out for dinner are unfortunately closing much earlier than normal. So instead, we're going to be going out for lunch. Yes. Yeah. But that means that I have to stream it a little later in the day to get the bra done. So I'll be doing like an afternoon to evening stream. Yes. Make my bra then instead. Go. All the way down there. Nice, nice. And now we have a bottom band on it, so it's got that stretch. It's neat. It's neat. Have a great day then. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for enjoying your own bath. I know. It's more like because I wanted to. Still want to make a bra that day, but I don't want it to be like a bad time for everyone. I be honest, I don't really celebrate my birthday that much. I don't celebrate it massively, so I just want to get food. That's all I ever want to do. I just always want to get food. Right. Let me grab the channeling next. Yeah, should be channeling. And yes, yes. Birthday hype, birthday hype. Yeah. I'm gonna make the tentacle bra on my birthday. I've decided. The birthday bra will be tentacle. I like the idea of that one for my birthday. Yeah. Tentacle bra. Right, let's put the... So what we're doing is we're folding this piece up and then we're putting the channeling over the top so that we can still put a wire into it. I say that, but the pins will not go through. This is not that thick. There we go. I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that hard. Acting like it's really difficult. There we go. And then I might come back and put some gold over this. Just for that like little gold pop at the bottom, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Perfect. Yeah! Tentacle bra for the birthday. That's what I thought. I was like, you know what? It was either going to be the jellyfish bra or the tentacle bra, but then I kind of wanted to do the jellyfish bra to start the event. So yes, it ended up being the tentacle bra. I'm quite happy with that. Oh, this has ended up being way too long. Oh, shoot. I guess I made the cups too small. That's okay. It means the wire might be a bit too big. Might have to find a smaller wire. I could do that after stream, to be fair. I have some wires hanging around from where I've made some non-wired bras. I'm sure I can find a wire. There we go. Go, make sure that's all nice and flat. And that will cover all of that nicely. And take it off, zigzag. No good. Oh. Go. And put this in. Go. Go. And that one out. And put that over there. And so around the edge like that. Whoop. There we go. Ooh. Pin out. And like that. And then let's do the other side. As long as we like that first layer of stitches. Yeah, it's alright. It'll do. It'll do. Doop. Go. I know that you'll see it anyway because we're going to cover it, but oh, it's fine. And then maybe that's why I wanted to do these the same day, because they actually have quite a similar top decoration. So both of these are gonna have like something that's getting stitched over the top of them. Like the Bulbasaur had the leaf, and this is gonna have the gold. Maybe that's why I wanted to do them the same day. There we go. Nice. Good. And trim that on this side. Just make sure that's there. And take all these out. Whoop. Go. Good, 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 good. One of my babies is a bit more poofy and slow lately, so I remember that he's already 7 years old, turning 8 soon. Oh, Grandpa Bub. Oh, your Grandpa Bub. That's really sweet. Oh, I hope he enjoys his retirement ages. Heck yeah, maybe throw him a little retirement party. That'd be cute. With like a little retirement bird cake. Oh. That's really sweet. Grandpa Burb. Oh. Dear me. Right, I want some more of my lemon tea, but I also kind of want some more twiglets. I don't think the twiglets are going to help my throat, but I just kind of want them because they taste good. Oh. Deary me. There we go. And up there. And up there. Sure, it's off to bed now. Take care. Have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for staying by as long as you did. Jeez, that's a long time. Yeah, get some good rest. Look after yourself. Ah, dear. Ah, very sweet. Is one of the girly birdies is taking good care of him, always grooming him. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm glad he's got someone looking after him. Aww. Go. Keep taking that around the edge. Because there's not a cuff in it, this is a much easier process, honestly. Oh. Although I still have to be careful not to catch too much of the fabric in it. From the front, but it's still a lot easier. Go. And yeah. Very nice. And then let's sew on the side. And ooh.
underneath. Oh, that's thick. My machine's like, ah, why are you going so quick? This is thick fabric, come on now. Go easy on me. I'm like, pa, 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 pa. It's okay, machine, you got this, I believe in you. There we go. And up the other side too. Oh, very nice machine, very pretty. Let's do it again. Ooh. Spin it around, spin it around. What? Do you want to go? Come on, come on. There we go. Kind of had to force it, but it's going. Good. Fall into that and just keep going the whole way around. And there we go. Aha. Very nice. There we go. Wheel. And we still want wheel. We still want a wire that's going to fit in here, but I also want to find the gold. The gold that I want to use underneath, which I don't know. I'm still not sure what I want to use underneath. I'm going to go see if I can find some lace. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not going to bother to meet. You can just hear me rooting around. Be back in just a second. Okay. This is not what I was looking for, but I have found something which is of somewhat interest. Gold. It's very pretty. I feel like I could probably use that. Hopefully I've got enough of this. If not, I think I have another one. But it's like, I've clearly not opened it before. I'm wondering if I could do this the whole way under the cup. And then maybe have it come up onto the strap. Yeah, like that. Like that might be really cute, and then have it come up onto the strap a bit. Yeah. I feel that. That's kind of cute. Yeah, that's kind of what I want, I think. I wanted something gold underneath, and I think this is what I want. Okay, I will need to strap in first because otherwise it's going into nothing. But do we have blue things for the straps? Let's see. If not, I would also take gold. We have blue. Okay, I'll take the blue ones. And then I will need an extra one for the piece that goes across there. We have an extra piece on this one, see? Which I will use. Could I use these ones? Yeah, I could use those ones. Or I could use these two and then one of those. Yeah, I could use that. There you go. That would do. Yeah, there you go. We're working it out. We're working it out. Okay, so I need the
clips and such off here. Go one. They're about the same color as well, which is good. So these blue hoops that I've got, they're actually from a different bra that I didn't use them on. Also, Tacky, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. We're just about to make some straps. But this bra has actually got kind of interesting straps. So it's got extra straps. It's got an extra strap that goes across the front. That's both of them. I still want one of them. So I'm just collecting all the strap pieces that I'm going to be using. So it's got yellow straps, but then with an extra strap piece. Yes. I'm taking all of those, taking all the strap pieces, so that I can steal them for this bra. Go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the horns, eh? Oh dear. Another orbit. Another October 22nd. You do the maths. Oh. Oh. I don't think I can do maths right now. I'm still a bit frazzled from this week, to be honest. But sick. Ah. Oh, I have to go now. Have another wonderful stream. Thank you, B-Pop. Take care of yourself and thank you for popping by. Honestly, I think I'm all mathsed out this week. Tacky birthday! Oh, sick! Happy birthday, Tack! Have a lovely day! Heckin' happy birthday! Oh dear, I hope it's going heckin' well. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm not measuring this on myself. I would never do that, Twitch. Ah. 1 to 2. Heckin' happy birthday. Heckin' happy birthday. There we go. Hey, did I lose a piece? Did I lose a piece already? Did I lose it? Jelly! Oh, no losing pieces. I need these. Oh dear. Thank you. Heck yeah. I'm gonna head into lurk mode. Oh, have a lovely lurk. Ah, dear. I hope the rest of your day goes well, Messenger. Right, I need to change my thread color. Or I could just know that this is the middle piece, I guess. I should probably change the thread. Yeah, I should probably change the thread. I could just know, or I could change the thread, you know, not be lazy. No lazy. We'll do it, we'll do it. Ah, dear. Oh. At this point in the stream, no lazy. No lazy. We are in the final stages, so we should not be lazy. Ah, dear. Since the straps are like a big part of the decoration for this one. Go. And take off the blue. I'm going to put the blue to one side because I'm going to want this again. I don't want to lose it. Same as I don't want to lose this pile of things here, which I'm probably going to lose in a second because they're tiny. And I'm just leaving them right like that. But that's okay. There we go. Let's get this up here, down there, up there. And through here. And oh yeah. There we go. Do you have anything planned, Tacky? Anything heckin' going on this week or weekend? Or you taking it chill? Like what we do. We chill. Ah dear. This is gonna be the centerpiece then that goes across the chest. Is this right? Is this how I want to do it? I think so. Oh, wait, no, not quite, because I've not got it on a zigzag. Jesus Christ, Jelly. Get it together, Jelly. There you go. Honestly, Jelly. Like you've never sewn a bra strap before. Terrible, terrible. Noob. There we you go, get that out. And I can probably put the bra itself to one side for a second because I don't actually need it. What I need is this. And I need this on one side. And then on the other side, take this through. And then get that kind of in the middle-ish. Oh, the middle-ish would be fine. Oh, yeah. And then do another, this. There we go. We can sew that one on. There you go, so that's gonna go across here. And be our middly piece. Yes. Get a bit further through. There you go. And up. There you go. Nice. Oh yeah. And up. And that side. There we go. It's all good. And then predominantly these are going to be the sleeves. I do want to cut off a little bit extra just from the bottom so that I can sew it back in. That. There we go. And then will I need just a little extra as well to sew this bit in? Probably. Like that, yeah. Okay, there we go. These, and then we can sew the rest of the straps. Heck yeah. Nice. And we can go up and then we got come on now, come on, down, there we go, and get that bit in there. One, and do the same thing on the other side. Oh no, please don't lose it. And up, down, and then through like that. And then zigzag that. There you go. Make a trim bow for those. Make these into straps. And then attach our extra piece. Oh dear. Maybe I should attach the extra piece once I've attached the bra already, do you think? Or no? I'm not sure. Not sure what would look better. Probably once I've already attached to the bra, right? I don't know though. It might give me more control if I did it already. And then have that through there. Have that up there. And then this through here. And through that. Go. Back through there. One strap. I'm gonna pull down a bit more. There you go. And headphones. I'm thinking to have this pretty low, honestly, like to there. And then, I don't know, like just there? I think so. It's pretty low into the bra, that's for sure. That's what I'm thinking. And then, zigzag. And then just go. Nice. Very nice. And trim it. Trim it. And trim it again. There you go. Ah. Oh my god! Thank you for the horn. That is just a noise on mine. There we go. One part of the strap there. Oh my god, what am I ripping? No! Oh well, it's fine. We'll live. Oh dear. And then on the other side, do the other one. And then sew it into that side. Maybe I'll get some really good headphones, and then when I hear the horn, it sounds incredibly pure on my end. The purest horn that ever did ring. Honestly, that kind of sounds like hell, but who knows? Oh dear. And all the way down. There we go. And then let's have a look at this. I need to pull this a little bit more. And there we go. Close, and then all the way up. It is just a little bit longer there. There we go. So I would want it going in at about point there. I guess. For the markers, just below it. Okay, and then like that. Oh dear. Silly bra. Very silly bra. Oh. Oh no! No! Casualty! A casualty has happened. A big one. On the desk. Desk casualty. Number 1. Big. It is bound to happen eventually, but on this stream? Oh no. I never expected that. Deary me. I am shocked. Shocked. Oh dear. What can I do to fix that even? Also, what even got caught? Wheel. I don't know what I can do to fix it. How can I fix the desk casualty? I'll just tape it up. We pretend it didn't happen. And I'll fix it another day. Nobody look at the desk casualty. Pretend it's not there. The way that you know that the keyboard doesn't truly exist on this stream, you also know desk casualty doesn't exist. Okay? You do a really good job pretending the keyboard doesn't exist, so I'm sure you'll do great. There you go. Yeah. No desk. Oh, that's my hair. No desk casualty. It never happened. There you go. There you go. Secret. Oh dear. Right. I'm trying to trim the threads right now. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do, I think the pretty stuff on the elastic up until that point where the decoration hits. Yes, like the extra piece. So now I can change the thread back to blue, and we can attach this onto the bra. There we go. Because otherwise we're going to be sewing yellow into the bra, which is not really ideal. Yellow on the straps only. Go. And this will be used for hand stitching in a minute. But now, this. Because I'll probably end up hand stitching the decoration in. Just, yeah, it'd be a bit difficult to machine stitch that, so there we go. Oh. There we are. And around. Oh, give it a good around. There you go, around. Nice. And pull out the bottom thread. Good. Get all that out there. Very nice. And then let's bring our bra back. So. Right. I'm not laughing at the bra, I would never, but this then needs to go in here. I put like that, actually. Very nice. And I catch the top of my finger a little bit, but it's okay. And then this one just needs to go all the way over here. And that. Oh dear. And then in the back, we take the two small pieces that we had before and put them through here. And have that come into the back like that. There we go. Our little back piece. One. Oh, it does look cute. It almost looks like a harness, but it's very cute. I like it. And that one's in there. And that. And I think that was a design. Oh no, it's slightly different actually. I've gone away from the design. Oops. It was meant to go around the neck. My bad. I think I might have accidentally just done the Samus design. Oh, that's what I get for not looking at the design. Ah well, what you gonna do? It's a little bit of Samus. It's because they're both blue. I got confused because they both use blue. Oh dear. Well, I will say though, this one's gonna have quite a different under the boob pattern, so they'll look different enough. And there we go. Backwards and forwards. Nice. And then this piece. And then this piece. And there we go. Very nice. Okay. That's all of the heckin' straps on. Oh my god, so many straps. That's okay. I think other than the piece at the back, that's all of the machine stitching. It just needs like the hooks at the back now. Which I could do quickly, to be fair, because that would get all of it done. Get all of the threads cut quickly. And then there we go. There we go. And that's that one. And this one. Oh my god. And these two, there we go. I think that's all of the spare. Oh no, I see one. No, it's okay, it's already trimmed it. I was like, I see threads, but it's okay. There we go. It's difficult to show you exactly, but there you go. Because whenever I pick it up, all of the threads are different. Not threads, straps are different levels, but it's pretty damn cool. Okay, do the back pieces, maybe. This should still be in here, right? I don't think I took them out. I might. No, I don't think I did. Oh, I can't see them though. Did I take them out? Where the hell are my back pieces? Where are your back pieces? Did I use them for something else? Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold off on the back piece of this one because I can't find them. We'll work that out later. For now, we'll just do. Oh no, is that in there? Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, like, where the hell are the back pieces? You can't do that to me. I need to know where they are. Oh dear. I always worry that I've used one for something else and just completely forgotten. I want my brass to be able to do up. Jeez. Like the finishing piece. Okay. And I don't really want this in there. Because you might have originally made the bra, but I kind of made it now. So I kind of want this tag out. Who sewed this tag in so strong, huh? I unpicked the rest of the bra fine. Why is the tag staying in so much? They were like, this tag not falling out. You will always know who made this bra. There you go. Afraid not. Afraid you didn't make this bra anymore. There you go. Right. Oh, I need to trim this off a bit because actually, a bit thin at the edges it is. There you go. And that's better. And then right, very square, but that's okay. And that one, just so it matches. It also gives it a really nice edge, to be fair. After all the work that I've done on it, it kind of needs that nice edge. And then let's stitch into those. Have those in there, and then we'll do all our hand stitching. Let's go. Oh! No! Table! There you go. There you go. And all the way up. Let's go. Oh, you don't want to move. There you go. You want to stay very still, huh? That's fair. There you go. That's that one. And other side. Very nice. Now, yeah, we've got our hooks in on both sides now. The hook over the back, and now we can focus on our hand stitching. Heck yeah! All the decoration. Which we've got 2 pieces of decoration I specifically want to add to this bra. There we go. Not the wire, that's not what I want to add to this bra. Ooh, and definitely not extra threads. That's not what I want to add to this bra either. I want to add... Where are the other things? There they are. We also got some tassels. So, to kind of replicate with hair decorations, I want the tassels to be right where the straps are. They're kind of just in there. Right on both sides, so you got little tassels. So we're going to have the gold going around the cup, and then we're going to have the tassel as well. Yes. I'm going to start stitching with this one, because it means I use the rest of my thread. I'm just going to take the green off here, since we're not going to use that green. Hoarding thread for no reason, otherwise. Which is what made my pincushion such a mess last time, was all of the hoarding thread for literally no reason. Here we go. So, let's get this in here. Ooh. So what we'll do is, we'll go in from the back. And just attach the thread like that, so it has somewhere to go in. There we go. And then go back around here. This is kind of annoying stuff because I've stitched with this before. But basically, what it does is, it folds itself into annoying shapes that you can't really work with. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to come back here, you. I'm going to just stitch the top one down through the top layer and not go the whole way through the bra. Again, kind of similar to last time, but this time there's not a cup in the way. If I do that and then go down to there, and then do most of this through, but then just quickly put in the fact that there's that way now. And just ooh, get in there. There you go. Okay, it's attached. We can start now. Oh my god, that first bit. Oh my god, give me my needle back. Oh, that was my bad. I dropped my needle. What have you knotted on this time? I'm telling you, this stuff is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. There you go, there you go. Stop. Is it just like catches thread? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Right. And then do it again, get back. Yeah, it's like a material that just catches thread so that when you're stitching with it, it's aggravating because it's like constantly catching your thread. It's like catching it and being like, haha! Now I've got your thread. It's like, no, please. Give that back. You kind of have to stitch with it without actually stitching with it. You can't really see where you're stitching. There you go. And then do this one. That looks good. And I could even actually start doing it diagonally, I think. Come on, there you go. Yeah, it's actually finding that doing it at a diagonal is actually working quite well. Although maybe just bring down there would be okay. Yeah, that's alright. Go. Whew. Whew. Tricky. Right, move that there. I don't need that right now. And it's not going through the other side, so that's okay. And just probably to about there. Fine. And stitch that there. And then underneath for about there. Probably fine. Oh no, I need to go a bit further than that. Not far enough, not far enough. We have to go further. God. Now I'm like second guessing, like, do I want to go onto the strap? I'm not sure. Maybe I don't want to go onto the strap because going onto the strap just means extra work. The other downside would be on going onto the strap that it would take away the stretch, but mainly I'm saying it because I don't want to do it. I'm like, the work of putting it onto the strap, I'm like, ugh. Maybe I just don't want to do it, you know? But it does look pretty. The colour of it's beautiful, and I do like it more than just using the yellow fabric, because the yellow fabric would just be another plain fabric on. Although it's a beautiful blue, what is actually just a plain fabric, you know? I do think this adds something. Yeah. Oh my god. Shifty. Thank you for sacrificing dog, spice, a heart, and a baby. I appreciate it. Also, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Sometimes I need that just to smack me back to reality. Some good screaming. Screaming is good for the soul. Aye. There we go. There we go. And all the way up. Well, that was a good one. And all the way down there. And all the way there. And to there. And then ooh. Ooh. Please take thread, please. Yes. Yes, there you go. Yes, yes. You can see it. Look at it going around the bottom of the cup like that. Ah, cute. Very heckin' cute. And then we need to start actually pulling it in a different direction because it needs to go up towards the strap. So we're gonna do this, and then so it's going in a slightly different direction at this point, which is towards the strap. But we were prepared for that. There you go. Now it's just whether or not do we want it to go onto the strap. I guess we kind of do. It does look good on the strap. Can't deny, looks good on strap. Should probably keep it going onto the strap. There we go. And then there we go. And go. And I'm gonna go back and add the tassel, by the way, just so I can add it on with a white thread. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about the tassel. I haven't forgotten. It's just thread colours. And yes. One more? Yeah, one more. Maybe this one can have a stitch in it? I don't know. I don't know if it needs a stitch in it. I only want this one, but I'm gonna trim it off. I'm not gonna go further than this. There you go. There we are. Is there any way to attach that? I'm not sure. Or if it is just like attaching it like by going over and over again. Oh dear. There we go. I'll do. Cool. It ticks up a bit, but you know what? It's on. I'll take that. Oh yeah. 1. Oh dear. Ooh. Tricky, tricky. Ah. Oh, what did we get? Did we get a wanna be famous? Nice. Thank you for taking care of it. Mm. You're right, we haven't had one of those for a while. We haven't had any kind of bots for a while, to be honest. We've been very lucky from bots. I say lucky, I did delete like 3 million bots, but we've been really lucky from bots after deleting 3 million bots. Where have they all gone? I don't understand. But no, we actually been pretty good on bots. I just don't understand where they've all gone. Actually, do I even need to stitch this on? Or could I literally just have it tied on? I could probably literally just tie it on. Big follows. Oh, big follows. But Shifty, what if I want big follows? Yeah. What then? What then, Shifty Blue, huh? What if I want big follows? You're taking away all of my big follows. It's weird since their account is suspended or deactivated already. Oh, okay. Huh. That is weird. I wonder how that worked then. No big follows for you, but Shifty, I really want those big follows, and I want to get famous quick. What am I meant to do if the bots don't come in and advertise that to me? What then, Shifty? What then? What am I meant to do? I need the big follows for myself. Shifty, please. Stop banning the bots in my channel just so you can get the bots for yourself. This seems very unfair. Oh dear. Any bots listening? I'm interested in your big follows. And I do want to be famous. Oh dear. I am lying. I don't want this. Not particularly, but I do want it to piss people off. Not to be famous. I want the bots. Just the bots. Bots, I want you in my channel right now. Oh dear. Dear. Thing is, I don't think buying what do you call them is probably the best one, because you're just gonna get banned by Twitch. Also, none of them will talk to you. Bots don't talk to you, so what's the point? You're just gonna get loads of people that won't talk to you in your channel. It'd be so sad. You'd be like, oh, people, and then like none of them are gonna chat, and you're gonna be like, oh, people, why? People, hi, hello, people. Oh dear. It'd be kind of sad. I wouldn't enjoy that. Oh yeah. There we go. 1. I could only afford a... Wait, how expensive are them? Jesus Christ, wait, are they really expensive? Oh, I thought they were cheap as chips, but then that shows how much I've looked into this. I just assumed they were cheap. No, I was joking. Oh, I see, okay. My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were pretty cheap. Because, like, that's why people did it, right? Because they were like, cheap as chips. Speaking of which, I would kind of like some chips. You know what I'd like more than big follows? Chips. Big chips. That's probably what I'd like more than big follows. Food. Big food. Oh dear. Now, if bots came into my stream advertising food, I'd be done for. be like, click link for cake, I'd be like, sorry guys, let me just get my computer hacked real quick for the promise of potential cake. Or chips. Or curry. Or a kebab. Or honestly, I'll get myself hacked for a kebab. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, if bots come in and say like 2-for-1 burritos, I'd be like, oh yeah, go on then. Go on then, go onto my computer, get my IP address, come on in. I'll invite you straight in. Take some of my core data, have a Twitch leak while you're at it. Go on then. Yeah. Access my webcam, go for it. I think that's it. I think the bot's marketing strategy is just not quite there. Like, they very much target a specific demographic. Like, people that are looking specifically to... Well, they're like on Twitch to get big, right? Which is, I don't think... And maybe it's because I'm only in the makers and crafting section. But I don't think it's a big... I don't think a lot of people in makers and crafting are crafting to get famous. Again, I could be wrong. But, like, I don't think a lot of people craft on Twitch specifically with the intention of getting famous. But I could very much be wrong. I think they're targeting the wrong thing. Not that I'm giving any advice to, like, bot owners, but it's like, wrong thing to target is getting famous. That being said, I don't know. Like, what do I want in my stream? Other things. Food would be number one. Also, you know, like, there's... Okay. I've only just thought of this, and so it's probably a terrible idea, and there's probably a lot of flaws with this. But you know there are, like, partner things you can do with streamers, which I've seen on a few streamers' things, I think it's lovely. Where it's like they have like gifts under their streams you can send them, so like they might have like, alright, you know, these are things I could use for my stream, so instead of donating you literally like send them a thing, and it keeps the person who's buying it safe, and it keeps the streamer safe because you don't find out their address, but you can send them a thing. A little different to having a PO box, but you can literally send them exactly what they need, right? Nice. Take that out. Can you change that with food? And you can just send streamer food. Now, the downside of this, I anticipate, would potentially be that you know, maybe for a big streamer that you get like 50 pizzas. And now, what do you do with all of your pizzas? I don't know. But, I guess you could probably donate them. Or maybe you could have like a limit set on the amount of pizzas people can order you. But like, I don't know. That sounds like a business opportunity for someone to take up. Like, safely order somebody a pizza. Well, like, basically just eat, but like, for streams. I kinda like, listen, I'm food orientated. Also, I'd donate a pizza to someone. Basically, though, it would literally just be me going into, like, streamers that I like and harassing them with coffee. So, yeah, it's probably the issue is people like me who would, like, take advantage of the system to harass people with hot coffee. Also, I just ordered chicken for lunch. You got the chicken? Oh, I'm jealous because I know I'm not getting chicken. I know it because I had a McDonald's yesterday. Because I was feeling sorry for myself because I had to fix all my technology. So I know I'm not getting chicken. But oh, I am jealous. I am jealous. Oh dear, unlucky. I know. I have chicken nuggets in the freezer though. Maybe if I stream for long enough, I can stream to a point where like I would only need a snack. And because I only needed a snack, chicken nuggets is the only viable option. But I'm pretty close to finishing the brass. I don't really think I can drag it out for that long when I'm like pretty close to finishing it, to be honest. Oh dear. What a hard life. What a hard life. Deary me. Right, now we're starting to bring it out of the bra wire and into the center of the strap, just so that we can go towards the strap. There we go. Nice. Also, this looks really cute. Look at that! It's very different to anything we've designed before. I think that's the thing, is like, because we're doing so many bras, we want them all to have their own distinct style, right? And this really does make it look a little different, and I like that. Go. Ooh. Gotta stand on its own, and I think it does stand on its own. It looks very heckin' cool. Oh, yo. Wait. Stand on its own and get stuck to everything on its own. Very nice. Ah. Oh. Okay. Right. And okay. Trim off the one above it. Take that over there. And tie this off. I think then I can put the tassel on this one. And that might be this bra done, honestly. Heck yeah. 2 bras, 1 hair concession. And they're both pretty complicated bras. Like, neither of these were simple bras. These both had a lot of extra pieces and, like, extra bits. Like, neither of these were basic bras. So, yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's get that tassel. That tassel on the other side. They both had hand stitching on them as well. Why I picked 2 bras that were going to require hand stitching? Who knows? But I did. Go on, how goes it? Late, the crazy I believe. Nah, you're fine. Honestly, it's always nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day gone. We actually just finished our second bra. Let me just close the back, because I think this one might look better with the back closed, honestly. Just because of all the strap details. Oh my god. It's still, I don't know if I can loosen this back anymore, then it might look even better, but it's a little difficult because, there you go. There's so much strap detail to show you, but like, I don't really have the space to show the straps. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can kind of see it, but it's difficult because like a balcony, and then, yeah, well, there you go. Can you kind of see it? With the tassels down the side? Sort of. How you feel it? How are we feeling about this one? It's difficult because, yeah, it's got that there, but it's like right next to it. There's another bra. I just have to loosen the straps off a lot for you to see it. Two streams, damn, yeah, there's bra 1. Well, bra 2 actually. This is the second bra we made. Oh dear. It's got tassels on it and everything. And then bra number 1. Oh yeah, there's this one. Very different looking bra. This one's really difficult to see because the background is pink, but it's the Bulbasaur bra. Heck yeah. This is our Bulbasaur bra with the big leaves on the cups. There you go. See if I can move this one over a little bit more. It's just difficult because of all the heckin' straps. It's a very strappy bra, this one. And it's like a strappy balconette. Oh. There we go. And then this one is like a plunge. Bulbasaur. There you go. Our bras today. Doing well, working out. Weeks paying off as much as I can. Surprise myself. Heck yeah. Weekend will come is crazy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad things are going okay for you though. You like this one? Heck yeah. It's nice, isn't it? With the gold under the cup and then all of the straps. And they got little tassels. Little heckin' tassels. I bet they'd be fun to wear. You could be like, boop, boop, boop. They're not on the nipples, but they're like on the sides of your bra. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Shifty. I appreciate it. And then this one's definitely more like a cartoony bra. more cartoony on this side. But they're both cute. I like both of them. They're different and they're both nice bright colours. Got, you know, the pink and the green, and then we got the gold and the blue. I like gold and blue. Gold and blue is I love this. This is, yes. Very, very up my alley on that one. I like them both a lot, and they're honestly both very close to the original plans. I think they ended up really cute. Yeah, right. Let us have a look, see what's going down. Honestly, I'm so impressed by that flag shifty. It's heckin' cool. Ah, right. Okay, hopefully I should be able to find someone who is streaming. There should be a couple people that are streaming. Let's see. There we go. So we have, oh my god. Okay, so we have actually got Ben Smith Music, who is doing a Boobtober stream. I don't know if we're ready for this one, but I hope you're all ready. Yeah, Ben Smith just did a charity stream today. Yeah, I can see it. I hope everyone is ready for this one. Ben Smith is doing a charity stream for Boobtober. So we're gonna send you all over to there. If you would like a raid call to send some love, please do grab one. We have pink ones at the moment. I can't type, actually. There we go, sub raid. There you go. We got that. We got pink ones if you would like that. And sketching or not so much good news. Oh, I'm sorry, Gone. Have some nom noms and glug glugs. Will do, will do. I don't know if I am. Oh, okay. Click clack, click clack. Oh yeah, please ignore my keyboard. Please ignore it. Nobody look at the keyboard. It's not here. It's invisible. You can't see it. Thank you for bearing with me with my technical issues this week as well. I will try and get them fixed for next week. Apologies. Yes, we're gonna send all the heckin' hype over to Ben Smith, who is doing a lot of cool work for charity at the moment. I can see it. It's interesting. It's definitely unique. So everyone grab a raid call, grab something cool, and we're gonna go send lots of love over to there. And I will see you next week. Take care. Have a lovely weekend with more heckin' boobs, more heckin' bras. See you soon. Take care, everyone. Oh dear.